Well, good morning to you, everyone, and how should be of absolutely no surprise attack time. 1 second here. Knock this volume down. And, folks, look at that number that we just saw on the screen there. You should have known that it was coming our direction 766. And how long did that last? Hmm. Well, I just had to tell you, folks, you should have known I'd be coming on at the very bottom today. And that's right now. And folks, I am buying. I was just filling my order. As you always know, I wait for the bottom. It took me a minute just to fill right there at 767. And I was very happy to be able to pick up some of my 4,500 I sold. Bought back 500, 767. And I did not get an order fill at 766 because I had 1,000, but it never filled there because it was too dang big. But at any rate, folks, let's just get to right to the point here. Get to this display, all right, and move it up where everybody can see it here, if we can find it. We will, though. We definitely will, and we'll get it all going on here so you can see everything the way you should be able to. There it is, right there. And we're going to click this thing to make sure it transformed to fit the screen. And there we are. And now we've got to get it moved to the very top. Up here above all my other artwork that I just posted. We'll get there. Above everything. And folks, we could have certainly suspected this was going to come our way because they've been holding back so much on this volume, and it seems to me anyway. Oh my goodness gracious! Sorry about this, but you know how it is. Transform, fit the screen. And I got one more question mark to get below me. Boom. And now we're on top. Let's put my image up here in the corner so we can get me up there too. And move to top. Bam. Right there. And then we're going to swap this out and reverse it. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me. If you are, I haven't seen yet, but I'm pretty sure everybody is here, or some of you at least, wondering what the heck's going on here. Well, nothing but an attack right out of the gate. And let's see if we've got the show up and running. Yes, we have two here with me, successfully connected, and good day to all cats. And it is going to be a good day because seeing them come at us right out of the gate, seeing my image on here, very interesting title I have today, and purposely, it's either way under or way overvalued. There's no medium. There's no medium here. There's no middle street with this stock. Euclidus, welcome. But I'll tell you one thing, folks. I hope that you got in just in at 766. That's a no doubter, right? Put in your order at 767 anytime it's on its way down. And cha-ching, you're going to make money on this thing. That's the way I see it. Got to get to my share count here now. Just want to thank you all for being here with me. I had a feeling this morning when I saw 808, it was probably a good time to start making a move, and presumed that there might be a little bit of an attack here, but I didn't sell a single share. All I did was just keep my money on the side and wait for the bottom, and I saw it at 766, and we should have suspected that and known. Now there may be another run of this, but as you can see, for one thing, I sound much better, and I feel much better, and I'm glad about that because I got a big trip coming up. Here coming up this next Saturday, I'll be on a jet plane headed to Florida. Going to be debuting our Alpha Duck Bowling. Some of you know about it. I popped the video on real quick, and a few of you take a look at it. And it's going to be quite an adventure for me here, moving into a new direction. And it's good, I think, to branch out and be diversified. So I will be able to pop in. Spoke already to my best friend that I'll be working. Let's see. Had to charge it up after I did that, and so I was getting a little low. Well, that's good. I'm glad to see that because if they're showing that number, I definitely feel. So that's good. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know there's other places you could be. Let me move over this stream channel to here. Put this down. Let me put my size of my picture down a little bit. Don't need to be that big. And I hope you had a good weekend, everybody. Let's put this one down here and move this right over here. Boom. And then we can see everybody's comments coming in. Oh, Kevin, yes, but only 150 more. Yes, definitely. Very good. Welcome, Kevin. Welcome, ladies. Appreciate you being here. Yes. Any shares we can get below $8 is going to be profitable for us. Is my belief. That's why I'm here, and why people talk about, is the stock undervalued? Is the stock overvalued? Folks, I got news for you. Yet last night I watched an exceptional video. I'm going to get over to it here on YouTube, show you so you can watch it too. And this person can tell you about valuation. All right. And just give me a minute here while I get to it. I'm up to a new share count of subscribers, 1,036 now. I just checked today. And let's get over here to my history, because I want you to see this individual right here. And just give me a second. Watching some guys on the slots hitting big. Here we go. We're going to find a video here in a minute by, and I was watching a lot of stuff last night. Profitability. Watch this, folks. You're going to find that gentleman that I just showed you there was one of them. I'm going to try to find the other one here. Let's see. Let me do this, because really it isn't. I know you guys are probably interested in seeing some of the stuff that I watch, including scalloping down in Florida, which is a nice video. But let me move it over here while I do this. And look here. We still have now 712 institutions. So none of those are selling out on this morning's rundown. I can assure you of that. But I'm going to find this gentleman who posted this video on Sofi last night. Watched a lot of good shows last night on the USA soccer team, doing really, really well lately in its international matches and looking good. Lost recently to Germany, but been watching some of that. How in the world can I not find this now? Well, I can probably go to search watch history and put in Sofi. See if we can find this one. Yes, last chance to buy Sofi before this happens. And that is the title of this video right here. Boom, right here. So you can look for it on YouTube. And I think that you'll find this will be very, very good information, the type that I don't usually provide. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to everyone here. Appreciate you being here. Linda, thank you for your presence. I'm showing everybody a video I watched last night by this person right here. This is your last chance to buy Sofi before this happens. All right. And folks, I just want you to know, take your time to read. This person has 19,700 subscribers. Okay. And I want you to definitely watch this video. Now, I cannot, I'm not going to play it because of copyright reasons, obviously. But I'm going to give credit to this gentleman, Fighting Words Financial, up to which, as you can see, I just subscribed. Forgot to do that last night. Watch and listen to what this gentleman has to say, because I would suggest you do anyway. This is just a commercial right here. Hold on a second. We'll get to it right here. I think it was a gentleman. I've been kind of ill lately. Yes, folks, watch and listen. All right. Now, I think you'll find 90% of what he says straight on, except he misses one thing about earnings. I think he must have heard from Google. And, but anyway, most of the stuff is right on. Okay. So please take a listen to this gentleman. And it says here, I think Google misquoted Sofi loss this quarter. Sofi loss wasn't this much. That's the only thing that he missed on this video. And folks, take a listen to him though, because he breaks it all down and shows you why folks, that we see all these institutions coming in now, for one. All right. And there's no fear from these people about a number 666 or 766. These institutions, they're swallowing up SoFi right now for big runs. We were up, as one of the headlines that says today here under our stock. Read this headline: Why SoFi Technologies stock zoomed 16.6%. As I had told you last week, there were a lot of people here on Friday that were all bummed out because we hadn't busted it open on Friday and gone through the roof. But that's okay, because we're still up right now 12%, right? Over a week. Now, this should be absolutely no surprise. And right now, we're going to start seeing about 30 to 40 cent swings per day. So we're probably going to end up right here around 8:08 in the after hour, okay, or close, because that's how much this thing's been swinging lately. And if you don't know what I mean, let me show you. Let's just go back to the last few weeks of this stock trading. 848 high, 806. There's a 42 cent. Okay. Stay with me, folks. 835 high, 808, 28 cent. Look at the difference in these ranges, and you can take advantage of this every single day, people. 836, 808, 32 cent swing. 826, 769. 57-cent swing. Look at this one here. 798 to 760, let's say, would be 39-cent swing. The next day, October 20th, 732 to 736-cent swing. Here you go, a 53-cent swing, right? We can take advantage of these, people. Here you go again, and that one was the smallest one we've seen yet, right there, 21-cent swing. The next day, a 25-cent swing. The next day, 720 to this would be 60, so a 63-cent swing on the 26th, folks. Look at that. 785 minus 710 would be 75. That's a 77-cent swing. And I told you these swings were going to get bigger and bigger, didn't I? And we're going to be able to take advantage of these. Look at the October 30th. Thank you for all the love and the smiles. 788 on October 30th. Folks, that is a $1.20 swing. And I predicted that. Here you go. 757. There's a 54-cent swing on the 31st. Look at this one here. A 40-cent swing. A 68-cent swing. A 48-cent swing. And look at this. 8.06 minus 764. A 42-cent swing. This is the average amount of the swing. All right? So there should be no surprise to anybody here. It's exactly the same amount they always use. We've seen as much as 50 lately and 60. I told you this was coming. I told everybody this was coming. Kim Chi says he's waiting for 758. All right. We're all waiting for the bottom here. I already placed an order at 765 and 766, 1,500 shares. So of the 4,500 I sold last week at the high, I'm buying back now 1,500 shares. Nice. Well, folks, you can see the amounts of these swings on the average, so it gives you an idea of where you ought to be coming in. The most I've seen so far is about 60. So there we are. We're there at 60. Right now, we're at 66 cents. Get it? 66 cents. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm going to get some more is what I'm getting here. At a 60-cent swing. 66-cent swing, folks. Sometimes it's best to understand what they're doing and why and the history of it. The history of the mystery becomes no longer a mystery when you see the history. The history reveals the mystery, right? This is exactly how much it's been swinging every day, Kevin. Exactly. I just showed everybody. I guess you weren't listening over the last 2 minutes. This is exactly the same amount that the stock has been swinging every single day. About between the lowest it's ever swung over the last 3 weeks is 22 cents. The most is around a dollar or something that we saw on earnings day, $1.20. But the average is around right now 50 to 60 cents a day. I just showed everyone that. So you'd probably be wise, but not necessarily to be buying here at 757. I am. Here we go, folks. Let's try it to market. Review order and place it. I'm going to do 50 here. Password. Folks, I just put it in. Enter. Filled at 758. Just 50 shares here. Going to go again. Filled at 759. Just 50 shares at a time here. Filled at 759 again. I like it when I see 757 on my screen and then I'm filling at 759, believe it or not. Filled at 758. Well, the reason I'm doing this is because I just showed everybody what I just showed you. You don't have to follow suit, folks, please. Kimchi, Carlos, welcome. Good morning. Yep, sitting in my deer stand, bow hunting. I got transferred from TD to Schwab, and I hate the chart on Schwab. I know it. Oh my God, it's so horrible. Schwab is horrible. Filled at 758. I want to thank all 25 of you here. The reason I'm picking these shares up is because I just went back over the historical chart here, and I'm showing people there's a 30-cent change, there's a 40-cent change, there's a 62-cent change right there, 36-cent change there, 47-cent here, right? I'm showing you these numbers differences. 27 was the least. Right there's a 37. I mean, this is double the amount that it usually has been recently, so it's a good spot, right? Here was a $1.20 that was on October 30th, earnings day swing. And then look at these, a 50-cent, 54-cent swing, a 40-cent swing, a 48-cent swing, a 48-cent swing. So they got us really heavily swung here. I'm swinging back. That's what I'm doing. Place order. 758. And my presumption is that we'll be right back to 808. After I buy all these shares here. 758. And the price isn't dropping anymore. 759. That's another reason I'm buying here. I saw it stop dropping. You know, when it's oversold, it's oversold. 759. All right, now I picked up 1500, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 50. We'll do another 50 here. 758. So they're still not done trying here. They haven't thrown in the towel, so I'll sit here a minute and see what they come up with. Sure would like to get the low of the day, though. I'm going to put in a limit of 7 below. Review order. Place it. 757. Nice. Very nice. Thank you very much, shorts. Look, they've almost used up all 13 million of their shares already, folks, that they usually short with per day, average. 13 million. Now, remember, there's been times I showed you in the past on this stock, they've attacked this thing with hundreds of thousands of shares, day upon day. But recently, the volume's really tapered off here, and institutions don't seem to be afraid here to come in. As a matter of fact, we've gone up to 712, an increase of 12 institutions during the last rundown from the earnings call to this price today. Which I told you this is very common and we should expect it, but on such little volume this time, which is the difference. See, this is why I decided to stop buying right there, because I have a feeling that they're going to throw in all they can here to get out, by the way. And by the way, I want you to know that we're still up over 10% over the past week. Right here, even at this debacle of a sell-off between shorts, kissing each other. All right? Just remember that, everybody. When you start to go into panic mode, that we're up 10% over last Monday's price. If you don't know what I mean by that, go back and look at the 5-day chart. Okay, here's where we were, and here's where we are. All right? Good morning, Cookies Code 51. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going back into the 8s. This is just an escape attempt by shorts to get out, and institutions here. Remember, look how many we've gained, 12 this week. They don't want in at the high of the freaking week, folks. They don't do that. They have their ways and means to accumulate at lower prices. Okay, and this is it. Work together to run it down to an entry point, and then who cares how high it goes? This stock is swatted around more than any stock I've ever seen in the history of a stock. I'm serious. I've never seen anything like it. It's a day trader's dream come true stock is what it is. Be honest with you. 758, Phil. Yep. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna see what they got in their little bullet thing. They're at 13 million right now, so my presumption is this is pretty much it. Blowing all their wad, and I'm gonna be watching this chart right here more than anything. The 1 day. Because I'll tell you when I'll be coming in. Yep, Cookies Cove. There was a gap filled right there. And look at that huge dump of 4 million shares at 1019. Beautiful. See, this is where I'm going to come in some more. I'm sorry. Sorry, shorts. Filled at 758. I didn't get the low, but I'm going to start running it up now. Now I'm going to reduce these buys, and I'm going to change the quantity a little bit and bring it down because I can just keep poking at them now with 10 share orders, right? That's what I do. That's what the catfish does. Keeps nibbling away at their carcass as they start to die. You watch. 758. I will. I'll just keep pecking away at them. I got to write down this total. Oh, by the way, folks, did any of you guys happen to buy any RBT? Anybody? Did any of you pick up this stock, RBT, at $1.50 on Friday or Thursday? Ron, good morning. Sold at 88, sold at 1,000 shares and backfilled 758. Sweet. I'm so happy to hear that. Folks, let me grab a little bit more coffee here. I told you about this RBT. I said it'd be back over $2 in a week. I told everyone that. Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. I told you this company was owned by too many insiders to let it be held back for too long, and they don't. They always stand up for it. So congratulations, anybody who happens to be an owner of that stock and who bought just now in the 750s. This one here, Sofi, our stock. Reuse order. 10 at a time now, folks. Filled at 761. What do you know? Again. I'm going to keep it this. I'm just going to keep pecking at it. Filled at 761. I won't be surprised to see these shares get taken away quickly, especially now that they're over the 13 million. Congratulations to everybody that just picked up some there in the 750s. And I want to congratulate you for being perseverant. I just filled at 759 again. I still have my limit of orders higher, but I'm not going to stop letting them up at 761. I'm just going to leave them there at 761. If they fill lower, great. Don't see how they're going to do that much longer. 761. Again. Thank you for being here. I want you to know, folks, already 761. I'd like you to please watch the analysis of this individual, which will take you about 10 minutes, okay? And he's on YouTube. Let's see, do I have everything right here? Ron, missed that one. RBT, yeah. Sold, good, yep. Yep, all right. Here we go. Let's see here. Where was I? YouTube. It says I got two already open. Let's see if we can find this. Just hit YouTube. And we're going to go to history. Just give me a second here. And folks, don't forget to hit the like button. I see there's only 6 likes on this so far. So you wouldn't mind. And we're going to go to history here. And this is the one I want you to watch. The video I want you to see is going to be this one right here. Hopefully it'll come right up. Right here. This is your last chance to buy Sofi before this happens. Okay? And the person, this is not who the one, this is just a commercial. But right here is one of the, he makes one critical error, and that is to use Google's report on earnings, because someone says here, see here, that's Manny's weight loss, one of our king cats, says, I think Google misquoted SoFi's loss this quarter. SoFi's wasn't that much, and that is correct. There. Reply. Yep, it was probably international, so that fund manager get to buy at the dip on the earning first day. There you go. Intentional, I'm sorry. Yep, it was probably intentional. And I said the same thing. What a coincidence, huh? How much do you think the price fell on that news coming out? Huh. I said, could there be a lawsuit or, devaluing a company like that much? Wow. Anyway, go check this guy out, all right? This is your last chance to buy SoFi before this happens. He knows how to break it down, all of the revenues, the earnings, the profits, the expansion. He does a great job. So go watch it, folks, okay? Please. You won't be sorry that you did that. All right? It's a good use of your time, okay? Because the guy's video is very short in comparison to mine. 8 minutes, okay? So take 8 minutes and 15 seconds and give him a listen, all right? I think you should. In regards to that, as also, we go over here to my YouTube studio. Some of you might have seen that I wasn't laying in bed all weekend, relaxing and getting over this cold and just resting. Instead, I raked my freaking yard. And here's my latest video, cut leaf gathering time in half, all right? And now I'm up to 1,037 subscribers. We're gaining every single day, and it's people like you. So I'm very grateful for that. Thank you very much. I want to go to my creator music here because I've been uploading all my new videos to try to get my songs in here. So let's see if they're in there now. Please. It might take a month or so. Nope, they just have still one. I'm not sure why. And that's singing the 3-minute song. Huh. Well, anyway, folks, hopefully they will be uploaded within the month because I've been putting a lot of time to get all my songs reloaded so that they'll be monetized and get onto this creators hub for music and sharing my music with others to use on their videos. So there you go. Now back to us, and let's just see how long they're going to hold it here while they accumulate shares at this price with Catfish and others of you here. I'll try some more here. Just doing 10 at a time. 758 again. That makes 20 at that price. Now 30. Would have been more than that. I got a lot in the 50 shares at a time at that price already when it was on its way down the first time. Let's get over here and see what they're trying to do to this thing and who's going to come in and start buying it up. All right, there we go, folks. This is the 1-day chart. And folks, when this thing pounces over these two blue 45 and 50 days, this purple 10-day moving average line, you're going to start seeing, in my belief, they start showing their cards then, people. Okay? So just sit there and be patient and watch and see what happens, everybody. Did anybody, like I said, buy into RBT breaking $2 like I said? I called it. I called it when this thing was at $1.57. And folks, congratulations if you were wise enough to pick this up with me because of why I told you. And that is that when you look at the statistics, this company right here, they're not showing you that the insiders of this company own 63% of the stock. And then right here, institutions own 83% or so. They've taken those numbers away now. I'm not sure why they took them away, but go back to my video on Sofi right here. You can go to my, let's see here. Let me go back one page. Chuck Ishap, good morning, Catfish. You sound much better. I do feel much better too. Thank you. Yep. And I'm buying here at the bottom. I've been buying 50 shares at a time. You can see where I was piling in on this thing because I know what Massidus Exodus looks like. And this is it. Massidus Exodus. All right. Watch me fill now at 761 until there's no more of those shares left. And then we're going to jump into the next price. All right. So I'm just doing 10 share orders at 761. And I'm just going to keep filling till they don't fill anymore. And I don't care if they bring it down to 760. Won't matter to me. And since I just saw that, I'm going to try one now at 760. All right. So let me do this. And I'm doing only 10 at a time here. Huh. I'm trying to actually lower my bid price. I wonder why they're not letting me. Let's just clear that one out and do a whole new thing. All right, filled. Let's take another filled order. Reuse. And now we're going to move it up here to 760 and see if we can fill there for 10. See what happens. And if they don't, then we're just going to, like I said, start putting in 761 orders till they don't fill anymore. So I got an open order for 10 at 760 right now. We'll see if it gets filled or not. But now we're going to start in at 761 orders again. And I've already filled there once. So let's do it again. 10 shares at a time is all I'm doing here. And I got to remember to put a 760 with a question mark by it for 10. Here we go. Place it. Hey, look at that. Yep, order just filled. So I got my 760. That X off the question mark. Oh, look at that, 759. Let's try that. Let's try 760 now. Bring it down 1 penny. God bless these shorts, man. I really am so proud of them for giving us this chance to buy at 30 cents higher than it was last week at this time. If you think I'm wrong, let's just see where it was. Let's go take a look, see where the price was on Monday the 30th. Okay? Monday the 30th. There it is. The low, 668 on Monday the 30th. 668, people. Are you with me so far, Sophians? Look at that. I'll take it. And I'll buy more here. Because it's going to be at 868 next Monday, right, everybody? Right? 868 or higher next Monday, I call it right now. I'm going to write it down on the sheet. 868 Monday. Right. I won't be here to see it and watch it, but I'll be watching on my cell phone down in Florida, I can guarantee you, at the convention when it's at 868 next Monday. And why I'm going to buy more here and keep buying it. Keep pouring it on these bastards. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't say that word. I'm probably demonetizing. I said the bass turds. See, it's a fertilizer that you use on your plants and vegetation. So make sure you keep pouring on bass turds because they will help fortify your. They're great fertilizers, really. And you can even take the whole bass itself and grind it in a grinder, all the leftover guts and things after you clean them, and throw that in with the bass turds. All right, because all of it's good. They even have fish oil you can buy for your plants at the store, in case you didn't know that. So, folks, don't forget to pour on the bass turds if you want to have good plant growth, and it's all natural nutrients. Yep. You guys, we have some fun here, don't we? Going in, folks. I'm not going to let up on these. I'm going to keep pouring in because I want growth, right? This is a growth stock, right? Good Lord, everybody. Placing an order and filling, I hope. Yep, 762. Cha-ching. Here we go. Gonna ride it right on up, folks. Here we go. Watch us run it up. Watch this thing go. Off she goes, man. Yep. You know, I can't. I can't do it. I have to be reserved. Manny's weight loss up nursery. Do you think we'll be singing by next week? Yeah, I hope so. Well, it won't be next week. I won't be singing for you because I'm going to be at my big debuting of Alpha Duck with my best friend down in Florida at the Orlando Convention Center. The biggest convention center in the world, I would say, pretty much. It's huge. Now I'm bragging. Oh my gosh, look at this thing at 765 now. How do you like them apples, people? You know what I was showing everybody this morning, Manny? And by the way, I showed them you over here. I'll show you where I showed them. You're in there in the mix. 1,038 subscribers now, folks. Don't forget to hit the like button. I was showing them this guy's video that is talking about last chance to get in on SoFi stock now, and this is your last chance to buy SoFi stock. You watch this video, and I know because I come down here to the comments, and you were smart enough to put down because this guy missed the earnings. You had said that you believed, and I'll find it here, and I even gave it a thumbs up. You're on here, man. There it is. I think Google misquoted SoFi this quarter. SoFi's loss wasn't that much, and someone replied, which I had already said, yep, it was probably intentional, so that fund managers could get a buy at the dip on the earnings first day. And that's exactly what it was. Because look at the price now, $1 more than 668, right? Because that was the price on that day when they ran it down. Look at that, 668, and now we're $1 over that. Cha-ching. Cha-ching for the hedge funds that ran that article about the earnings missing so bad, right? Good morning, Mopar for life. Yep. Thumbs up, just checking in. Yeah, we're checking in, all right. I'm showing everybody the price 1 week ago was $1 less. That's not a good situation for the shorts to be in, and exactly why they cut it this morning to get out. They cut their way out, and look at it rising now. They just cut their way out just then. They're out of here. Don't let the door hit you. I've already filled hundreds and hundreds of shares at 758 and 757. So I'm just going to reuse this order. We're going to go back over. Here we go now. The rocket ship is launching. The rocket ship is launching, folks. Place order. 10 at 769. And that is way more than I was just filling for. Here we go again. See, because these shares will run out too. 10 at 770. What's going on here, people? Is anybody suspicious? I was when I looked at this institutional ownership and I saw none of them were selling this morning. I said, goodness gracious, why aren't they just frightened to death by this 4% drop? And then I looked at the chart and I went, oh, that's because we're $1 over where we were last week. I guess they're not really that scared. I guess they're going to wait till we're $1 over this in the following week. And we could easily beat that, easily. Going again. Let's see if we can get 770 one more time. Let's see if we can get 770 or not. I'm raising it now. I'm going to go 771. I don't care. Place it. Well, I don't want to miss it, right? Don't want to miss this train. 770. Man, that's daggum. That's 12 cents higher than I was just filling for, folks, about an hour ago. But I was filling 50 shares at a time there, not 10. Now, here's where we're going to play this game. So we just saw him get it to what now? 771 maybe? 5-cent pullback, 766, right? 766. Reuse order. Place it. Well, I just filled it 766. What do you know? Won't be for long, folks. Won't be for long. Because now, see, once they bump it back down to that little number they love, then they just let it go right on up past 71 to 777. You should have a sell order, folks, if you want to make some money with me at 777 if you bought last week at 668. That's a 14% gain. It's better than you're going to get on a CD at a bank. All right. And I'm sure I did buy it that price last week or very close to it if I didn't get it absolutely. Because I always buy at the bottom. Just like I just bought this then. And I'm going to buy again right now. Yeah, I sure am. You got it right. I'm buying at 766. Thank you. Mama didn't raise no fool. The last low was at 752 I was buying at, folks. Man, we're 14 cents off that number for the double bottom. Are you kidding me? And what time is it? 10:45. Bring it, shorty. Where's the volume at? Look at that upside crossover. I wonder if Sofi is showing this upside crossover. And who told you the purple was going to go over those? Who said we're going to see this pop over this? And when we do, the big fish were going to start coming in. Is exactly what I just said 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I said, folks, watch this purple 10-day moving line, and we're not the only ones that can see it. If it breaks over the 45 and 50-day, off to the races. So this is going to be the little tiny dinky counterattack to try to take it back to here, but it won't happen because this is just the way they play it every time, folks. So you just have to be there and be aware. Be aware of what they're trying. Filled at 766. Filled at 766. Filled at 766. Filled at 766. What a surprise. Folks, I'm only looking here, okay? I see they're going to try to drive it right here down below here again because they don't want to see this happen. And I told you they wouldn't want to see this happen. And I told you if they did start seeing it happen, the volume would start coming in. Look at all the green ones there. Right as that 10-day crossed over, look at them coming in. So there's the counterattack right here to try to scare the last shake of, try whatever they can try to stop this. Okay? But the volume is not going to let up, I don't think. So I'm buying here. Filled at 763. Come on, shorties. Filled at 762. And folks, if we get down back into the 750s again, I'll be buying 50 shares at a time again, not just 10. All right. And I love buying at my birthday. Reuse order. Filled at 761. Oh, you guys are just beautiful. That makes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 shares there. Folks, I'm not going to stop here. I can guarantee you I'm not going to stop buying here. No. Filled at 762 now. And here we go. Filled at 762. That's 30 there just now. Filled at 762. And folks, I want you to be aware of what I showed folks this morning earlier. And I told you we were going to start seeing these kind of swings. Going back to October 13th, there's a 42-cent swing on a day. There's a 35-cent swing, 32-cent swing, 40-cent swing, 43. Here's a 62-cent swing, 63-cent swing. There's a 36-cent swing. There's a 53-cent swing. Okay? And they're going to get bigger. There's a 51-cent swing. There's only the smallest one, 25-cent swing. Here, 63-cent swing. Look at that, folks. A 76-cent swing, 75-cent swing. These are going to come bigger and bigger. $1.20 swing on earnings day. A 53-cent swing that day. A 40-cent swing. A 48-cent swing. And folks, look at today. 60 low 764. That's not true anymore. What's the day swing? Almost double. Look at that. 806, 753, 53-cent swing. And this is the average. This is about the average here. See? 54 cent that day. So why am I buying here, do you think? Well, I don't know. I'm an idiot. Place. 10 at 762 again. Folks, all these shares, the ones that were at the 750s, bye-bye. You're never going to see them again. Not seeing what happened in here, in my opinion. And I look at this volume. I'm going to look at this volume here, and I'm going to see what they're using to attack us with here. That's some pretty heavy stuff early this morning here. 5 million right out at 10-11, and another 4.5 million there. My grand opening won't be on YouTube unless they allow me to do it, which they should actually. And I should be able to do some live uploads from there. And they probably will want me to do that, knowing how many followers I have and how it could help them in their endeavor. But look at this capitulation platform here, folks. Man, oh man, who wouldn't be buying here now? Watch them start coming in here, folks, on this trend right here. Here's the low. Here's the next low. Here's the next low, and a platform building right here. Place it. 10 at 763 now. That's my second order there. And folks, like I said, let's watch this volume now, okay? We're at 17 million, and we know generally, as a rule, they've only been using about 13 million to short with per day. So all of that you saw this morning was them working together. And what you see them trying to do now is failing. Or actually, maybe they were a success. They got it where they wanted it, and now they're letting it run. So here we go. Going in for more now. Higher prices, though. Place our order. Filled at 764. Reuse. Huh, filled at 764 again for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, baby. So right now, folks, we're filling almost $1 above where we were last week on this day. I went back and showed everybody back to October 30th. And look here. There was the low. 668 on 125 million shares. I like that. Now we're almost $1 more, folks. Don't worry. Be happy, because this is just the beginning. And like I said, the reason that it's going to continue to get gains is because everybody now knows they can't pull. Well, they haven't had any profits. They haven't had any profits. This next time around, profit's going to hit them right in the forehead, folks. Going to dot them eyes. Right? Going to hit them right here. Boom. And for us, folks, it'll be this statement. That was easy. Because this is pretty easy. It's pretty easy to see these 50, 60-cent swings a day and take advantage of them every day. Now I'm just going to put in a sell order this morning at 8, this afternoon, and I've already got sell orders in place at 8:12, and they'll be there. They'll be filling. And unfortunately, it'll be you shorters that are going to have to buy them at that price because, like I said, they won't be able to use the argument anymore. Please go over, like I said, and watch this video here. Daniel Schreiber. Oh, no, that's not him now. I'm on another video. This thing's playing automatically. Whoops. But, folks, this is the guy right here. This is your last chance to buy Sofi before this happens. Okay? We'll share this right here. Copy the link. There you go. Put it over here. Say, watch this, folks. There it is. Kaboom. Watch that, folks. Click on it, watch it. You'll be able to see somebody who knows the stock and from different angles that I'm taking. And it's good to see a wider perspective of views of this stock because there are many, many of them. And there's many advocates of SoFi on YouTube now preaching the same thing I am. They're trying to sound the horn. They're trying to let people know before it takes off that this is what's happening. And you can see it by this chart right here. And look in here now. Look right here, folks, at the one-day chart. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Can actually hear my voice today. And I'm trying to keep it down. And I didn't mean to just hit the mic. Sorry about that. So, yeah, there's going to be a big battle here to get more and more of this stock, and these institutions are going to be fighting for it. And when they come in, they don't buy freaking 50 shares or 100 like Catfish and me and you. These people buy big chunks. And the less shares there are, the higher the price, folks. Supply and demand. You got the new deal with BlackRock, $350 million handshake. You got Galileo expanding into South America and the Caribbean. The first bank to do it, Galileo. They're going to be handing out credit cards all over South America, folks. All right? And people will be using them. Okay? I guarantee it. Okay? 761, folks. The manipulation of this stock continues, even in the face of all of its great news. And we need to just take advantage of it every single time they try this stunt. Because I just showed you guys, they're swinging this thing 50 to 60 cents a day right now. And they're making a lot of money off of people like you and me. And we got to be smart, and we got to see the pattern, and we got to take advantage of it. And we got to buy at these lows and sell at the highs. I'll take a 30-cent swing any day of the week, Ron. I'm going to do it today. You're going to see me sell this. All that I just bought, the 750s, you're going to see me sell it at 8. And we're going to do this every day. Algorithms trading, computers trading. I have on my headlines. I want to see if I did it right. View your channel. There you go. There it is. Is it way overvalued or is it way undervalued? That's the interesting thing about this stock, Sofi. Nobody has it in a medium price. It's always, they're either trying to say it's worth $2.50 or $3, or they're saying it's worth anywhere from 16 to 20. And so there's no happy medium. They like to swing. And that's why I guess it runs in such a big channel. Well, the gap is filled. As was mentioned earlier by Cookies Code 51, there was a gap filled from 788 to 758. So that gap has been filled now, and she's right about it. And now, I presume, only from what I'm seeing with the volume here, that we're going to see maybe and this is interesting, they're trying this at an interesting time. Usually they've been coming at us heavy during lunch, as you know. But, folks, I think they just decided to try their best to scare as many as they can out right here, even though we're $1 over where we were a week ago. But I don't know who they're scaring out here. They're not scaring me any. All they're doing to me is incentivizing people. I'm incentivized to buy again at the price I just bought at an hour ago, $7.58. And it was even lower than that. So I'm incentivized to buy here at the second bottom low. And that's what I'm doing right now. There we go. Review order and place it. And I'm going to raise it up to 20. I am doing 20 shares now at $7.59. And I've already done that up here. So we're going to add to these numbers now. Reuse. See if we can get it out. We're not going to get that. We're not going to get it. Dang, look at this thing. Say goodbye to those 750s. Like I said, nobody wants to sell there. Nobody really wants to sell, but a bunch of people sure want to buy it there. Filled at 762. What a quick snap. Wow. 20 at 762. That was a quick snap at 59. Wow. What happened? Somebody just said, yeah, thank you. Cha-ching. Somebody just said right there, thank you, I'm done. Appreciate it. Watching these institutions, folks. Don't be surprised to see 713 next or 714. Look at it go, folks. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. See if we can get some more here. Filled at 763, folks. We're doing 20 at a time now. Come on, baby. Oh, I know she's going. She's climbing here. 18,000,003. Filled at 763 again. Now I'm going to put limits in. I'm going to change it. A 20 limit here. Well, that's not going to fill. There it is. 20 at 762. Now let's see if we can fill again there, or they're going to run out of those. Please. Look at them trying so hard here, folks, but it's out of control. This thing's out of control, folks. Filled at 762. Well, I'm sort of piling in here because I can sort of see a cup and handle. And I sort of see this is over here, and I think I sort of see others agree with me. So we're watching it real close, and we're going to see what they try to counterattack with. And by the way, as does Sofi, so does the NASDAQ. And I want to look at this NASDAQ right now. Oh, look at that. 13,523.84. 13,524.39. 13,524.28. 13,525. 13,525.57. 63, going up, people. 13,526 is what we want to see next. It's going on up. Up, a little effort to pull it back. 13,524, but that isn't going to work, folks. 13,525. As does the NASDAQ. 13,528. Now up 50 points. Oh, yes. Watch us increase. Here we go. We're right alongside. Reuse order. Say goodbye to 766 for the rest of our lives, perhaps, and take a picture with your camera. All right, I'm going to. I sure as heck am. Come on, man. Let me get this 766. One more time, shorties, please. You got to have it. One more. There it is at 11:06. Beautiful. Thank you, shorts. Cha-ching, folks, because off we go. Reuse. How many can I get at 766? I put another 20 order there. Got it. Uh-oh. I think it's escaping now. I think it's getting away, folks. I think it's getting away. It's done leaving this. Folks, you want to watch something funny, watch what they call pier runners on YouTube. And then you'll see what's happening to them. The ship is leaving the port, and they're running down the pier. And they're looking up, and everyone is cheering them on to catch that thing before they pull the ramp up. Watch it, folks. Funny pier runners. What do you know? Off she goes. 767. Take your shorts. 20 shares there. Oh, yeah, folks. It's time for the to show your true colors shining through. To show those green colors. That's why I buy you. So don't be afraid to let it show those green colors. Don't you know? Go green. Let me get myself a little bit more warmth, deliciousness. It's not coffee, I said. Warmth, deliciousness. I didn't say coffee. Okay. What have we got going on now? Oh boy. Uh, let's see. Huh. Well, that looks good. Looks like we got a little bit of one more run. We can have a nice triple bottom here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And now the fourth one forming right here at 764. Chuck, it's a good morning, Catfish. You sound much better, yes. Minutes wait. Will you grand opening be on YouTube? Yeah, I think we should try to run it on there. I've got 3 notifications here. All right. Yeah, folks. Don't worry. All this trouncing will be over soon. We saw the same trouncing Monday a week ago, and but it was $1 less. See, October 30th price was 668. So, folks, be not afraid where we are here, almost $1 higher. Okay, that's good. That's good news for us. They've been able to take us down 30% in a week, 40% in 14 days. And the last time they took us down like 58% over freaking 3 weeks in a row. So, folks, just be at ease here and understand the game that they're trying to play. And you'll see where we are at the end of this week. Just like we were last time when the price went from on the 30th to 668 to 848, folks. That's a nice gain. All right, we'll make it here again. And that's $1.80 gain from off where we are now by next Monday. Okay. So my price next Monday, if we had the same gain, would put us where? And let me see if I'm right here. So I want to check my math. Price went from on this day 668 to 788. Yeah, that's $1.20. So, folks, if we go from $1.20 off today's low, would you take that? Plus 753. $8.73, folks. That's what you should expect, and that would be 867 is where we're going to put in an extra order. And it could easily be, folks, in the same time period, in the same duration, exactly, or less, because that's how they typically swing this thing. Big ways, big swings each way. And let's see something else here today that'll be important to notice. Whether or not they have enough volume to hold it in the red, right? And for how long? Because let's see what happened last time. Go back again to the 30th. If they came at it and the price before, folks, on the 30th was 687, and the news came out that we beat the street, or that we didn't even, that we were slightly below, folks, and it went up $1.28. No, it went up 28 cents. So I'm wrong. 30th went 28 cents. But after it went up 28 cents, they got it to 668, and it closed at 794. All right, folks, that is from 788, 694 close is freaking 80, 88 and 6. Yeah, 94 cents off the high. You think they can hold us 94 cents off the high today? The high today was 806. That'd be 712 a share, folks. You think they're going to get us to 712 a share today? I sure don't think so. So, see, I show you the relevance of the power of their attacks. And I can prove to you that last time around, the power of their attack on the day of earnings was quite strong. And from the high that day, they closed us down from 788 to 694. But look at the next day. The price was at 757, 775, 820, and 848. And how many days off of this high was it to the low is what I want to know. Or the low to the high, I should say. 668. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 days up. And then normally we see 4 or 5 days down, don't we? I've been showing you this on the historical chart a bunch of times. So if we don't see that this time, that'll be the best thing we can see right now for this thing to bounce right back now, come up green and say, forget about it. Yep, and keep pushing right on up, pushing on. And I believe it will. And I believe I really like seeing this next bottom forming at 764 compared to this one here at 754 and the next one here at 761 and now forming at 764. And that, folks, is called stair stepping. Okay. Look at these institutions. We're going to keep an eye on them, folks, because I think they're coming in. 712, 655 long. 763. Let's look at the NASDAQ. Folks, forget about it. Forget about Sofi dropping any more here. Look at the NASDAQ, 13,525. I told you once it broke over 13,500, we'd be in good shape. And man, look at it just going right on up. And Sofi will follow suit, people. Sofi will follow suit. They always do. They run in tandem, I'm telling you, no matter what they try here at this time of day right now. $770 right there, 768. But the bandwidth is getting tighter on them, and it's getting tighter and tighter. Look at that. Folks, I'm telling you, unless there's a major attack on the NASDAQ right now, and you can actually see right then as I clicked on it, they don't like me showing you this stuff. They don't want you to see it. But it's there, right there for your very eyes to look at. Anyway, folks, at this stage of the game, I've already picked up so many shares in the 757s and 758s and 759s and 760s, 761s. I'm not incentivized to buy right here. I'm going to watch and see what they try for the lunchtime low, and then I'll buy in there again. If they can even manage a lunchtime low. It looks to me like they're having a hard time here. They're having a rough time, folks. And folks, we got quite a storm blowing in here in Michigan right now, central Michigan. And outside the wind, man, I gathered up all the leaves. Yesterday I showed you the video of me out there day before making huge leaf piles that I rake into tarps. And then I had to get the tarps all closed up because the leaves were blowing out of them. So I had to go out there while I was just taking a break and take a quick yard work thing, cover up my tarps with some boulders so they won't let the leaves blow away. I've got all gathered. And then I've got several of them loaded in the back of the truck already to take to our place that allows us to dump today here in our neighborhood. Yep. So, folks, what do you say? Another day on a Monday, just like last Monday, identical to a week ago. On a Monday, in case you didn't see it, last week, here's the 1 month chart, and I can show you what they did to us on Monday, right here. Kaboom. So they try it again. They're going to get to the low today, but unfortunately, last Monday's low was 668, and I pity the fools that shorted there, because today's low is 753, folks. Good luck with that, shorty. Good luck with that, is all I got to say. You think they're going to drive this thing down another 92 cents here? I can absolutely guarantee you that isn't going to happen no matter what. All right, time to pick up some more here. I told you if they got us back in the 750s, I'd start buying larger numbers. And I will. Funny thing is, every single time they've dropped this thing down below 760, somebody just says, "Yeah, I'll take more there, thank you," and they just run it right back up over it. Let's see if I can get it there at 759. Password. Let me take another shot at 759, please. I'll take another order at 759. It's like a great vintage year. Hey, I got it right there. 20 at 759. I've now bought 10, 30, 40, 90, 140, 190, 240 shares at that price. Reuse. Place it. 20 shares at 759 is waiting and open. Let's just go ahead and put in another 20 now at 760. Review order and place it. 20 at 760. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Huh. That's actually the first time I've added there. 760. Let them put it in here in the middle. 20. Nice. Well, again, folks, I'm taking pictures of today at this price because I took a picture last week at 669 and said that was the last time we're going to see that. And now I'm taking a picture of this because this is the last time we're going to see it. And so the lowest so far I was able to buy is 757. Filled at 759. 20 shares, thank you. Well, I see this has been the bottom now like 4 times already. So every time they've gotten it there, it just gets all gobbled up and back over 760. So I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance. Place it. I got a 20 share order going at 758. Let's see if they have the gumption to sell it to me for that. But they don't. So that's going to sit there open. Now I'm going to put in 759 again. View order and place it. 20 at 758 again. I can't believe it. I got it one more time. And 759. Order filled. Beautiful. Review order. Now I'm putting in market again at 759 since I filled there. Now that one's open. Now we're going to go for 760. Open at 760. So I got 20 open at 759 and 20 open at 760. 20 question mark and 20 at 760. Well, I think that just filled. Yeah, 760 just filled. Nice. And that's the second one there. Third, 20 at 760. Nice. Well, I like that because I see the volume now. We're at 20,851,000 now. My presumption is time's up. And folks, I can also guarantee you that with the NASDAQ doing this right here, the Sofi will follow it, okay? They've tried even just now to pull the NASDAQ back, but it's turned back north. So I presume that we'll see the same thing here. 759, good. And I just filled there. You shorts, I want to say thank you so much to you very much for doing this for me today. Because I know where this is going to be in about a week and two and a month and on the next earnings call. So I'm just so very grateful to you for doing this. This is like when I bought AMC after they ran it down to 1170. And they ran the daggum thing down on an earnings call to the $8.80 range where I bought tons of it. Again, $8.88. And then the dang thing went to 63 bucks. God, wow. Here we go. 20 at 761, my birthday again. Now I've gotten 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 80 shares there. And I don't think this is going to let up on them, folks, unfortunately. Want to get over here now, look at the institutions. I won't be surprised at all to see another one coming in here. Not surprised one little bit. Reuse order. Folks, this time it's going to leave this, and it's not looking back over its shoulder, so I hope you got on it on that train just then. Watch it run, folks. The run has begun, and it started at what time? 11:28. Look at that little double bottom on the chart right there. Let me get onto this chart. Back to Sofi, please. There they come. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at that. Look at that 10-day just hit the bottom at 11:30. Look at that 10-day moving average, folks. I already told you the last time when it started making that move, they had to chop away at it. But this time, what are they going to chop away with? What are they going to chop away with here? Apologize, but look at that, folks. Some people might say, oh my gosh, what's happening here? Now, those would be the shorters who last week had it at 668, almost $1 less than where we are now. And they already see this bottom here. What must they be thinking? I guarantee you they're going to buy their way out here if this thing starts moving up. No way it's going to hit that 668 or even close to 666 again. I took a picture of that last week with all of you guys. Thank you for being here. RBT, let's look at it. What did I tell everybody last week? That this would be over $2 if you bought it? 16% up. Congratulations to you. And folks, this thing could really skyrocket. All right. Look at the volume today, 236,000. Well, if it breaks loose on them, we'll be there to sell some, won't we? RBT, people. RBT. Well, yeah, I'm going to take some profits. I know it sounds crazy of me, but I'm going to take some profits. Coming in to swoop up a little of my cash. Just give me a minute here, folks. I got to make a little money. Yeah, I went out there and covered the tarp, all the leaves up. Thank goodness. It's pouring down rain here. All right. Cha-ching. Well, folks, I told you about this. I just sold a little bit here just now, and I had to because I'm up, a nice little penny on this, and you as well. I'm trying to think. Fatima Almeida, yeah, has done very, very as well as some others I know. I think it was John Grine, I believe, who did well on this, and so congratulations, everybody. Nice. And you're going to do just as well on Sofi if you just be patient because, folks, no matter what you see on the 1 day chart, the one thing you cannot deny beyond any shadow of a doubt is that the 200-day moving average is ever, ever upward. Okay? No matter what else you look at, you should be a long term investor in this stock, day trading portions of it like I've been doing. But look at the 200-day moving average. And folks, you better take a look right here at the piling in as this continues to go up. And that's why the institutions are accumulating right now. They're not stupid either. They got long-term vision. They can see where this is going. They see the direction of the company. They see the profits. They see that they're going to report profits. They know what that means. And that's why we've had 12 institutions come in a week, in 3 days. And we're seeing such resistance today, just like we did last Monday. Okay. They're trying to put the brakes on this thing, and it just isn't working for them. It's not working. And put the brakes on it with what? Volume now, compared to what they attacked us with before in the past. And if you don't know what I mean, look even here. After the last July 30th, when we beat the street, met the street only, and look at the price went to 1170, and look at the amounts of volume. 210 million to take it from that all the way down 35 cents at the close. The next day they dropped it and dropped it and dropped it on 88 million, 62 million, 37, 42, 43, 37. And look at the now, the volume. Look at the volume now. 42, 45, 41, 17 today. Huh? Where's the 40 million? Now they're at 21. Bring it, shorts. Bring it now. Lunchtime low. Make it everybody's buy-in. 5 cents higher than we were for the low of the day. Is there any volume behind this right now? Is this going to affect that 10-day purple moving average right now? You think that's going to affect that, what they're doing right now? No, Mr. Monsters, this is exactly what they did last week. See that? On a Monday, October 30th, 668. Look at it. 4 days later, up $1.80. It's the same thing they did last time. We just have to be buying here. That's all. And by the way, 668, and now we're at 758. We're freaking 90 cents higher. Not good for the shorts that bought into the Chivarini idea that this was only going to drop to 250 a share. And they shorted it that day at $4.45, and they're still holding, many of them, hoping and praying for something to take this thing down. Well, this ain't no cherry tree they can chop down with an axe. This is Sofi now, and they're expanding and growing and stealing from businesses and taking away from the big banks, and they got their connections with Galileo starting to really turn profits. All of their other products turning profits, folks, profitable. Their ventures are profitable, and pretty soon they are going to be profitable. Their EBITDA has been awesome, awesome, awesome every time. And what a genius move to go ahead and write off the losses on this last earnings so they won't interfere with the next great profit report and break it into the green. I think it was genius by Anthony Noto to do that. Go ahead and throw it in there on this one. Get it out of the way. Smart. He's a smart guy. And so people won't be able to foreshadow, cast the doubt over with that, saying, oh, but look at all this one. Nope, that's gone now, right? All that's gone. That was written off perfectly at the perfect time by a smart guy and a smart company of leaders that are running the show there. And you can see it didn't do a dang thing to the price. It sure didn't scare people out that they reported that, did it? No, price went up. $1.20 it went up. Smart investors coming in there, and they haven't turned loose of those shares. These are them, the institutions that came in on that earnings day rundown. And now we got 7-11 instead of 7-12. So somebody stepped aside, and it was one of the longs that decided to do it. So are they selling out to one of their buddies to help them get here? Maybe. I don't know, folks, because some of them long and short this stock, but that was a long position. And I saw the same thing last week, and I thought, I wonder why. Well, by the end of the day, they were back in. Now, I don't know why that was, but they sure were. Or someone else came along and bought those shares up and came in last week. I don't see anybody scared. I see one out, no biggie. I see 10 or 20 out, I start running out too. But they're not running for the exits here. I can tell you that much. They're not running for the exits. And I see some starting to run for the entry. And it's going to be one of those concert events here. Look at here. Let's get to the 5-day chart. I got 5-minute intervals in here. And folks, you had better look down here at that RSI. That sucker's flat bottomed out. I wish I could get it to be bigger. Maybe I can. There it is. RSI hit the very bottom right there, folks, and it's still got plenty of room to gain here, and everybody else can see that too. Let's get in on the 1-day now. I know it. I told everybody last week 27 times to buy the RBT. I told you it wasn't going to stay under $2. It'll be back up over $2 within the week. I got out some. I took some off, and I'm going to wait and see what it keeps doing. Up 17%, folks. I'm sorry if you missed out. But I know some of you didn't miss out. Some of you came in. Some of you came in. Some of you came in. Yep, now it is a nice gainer. And I told you last week, I told you about the stock and why you should get it because it's so heavily owned by institutions and by, it's not that there are a number of institutions, there's just one or two institutions, but they own so much of the percentage of outstanding shares. And then you've got the insiders that own something like 63% of the shares. They're not showing you that on Yahoo anymore. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back to one of my first videos. I'm going to take a picture and I'm going to show you how the share count of those people when they were showing us. Meanwhile, I'm going to buy some more of this right here. And where are we now? Oh, yeah. All right, good. Just filled. $7.596. That's nice. Thank you very much. Going again. Here we go. 7.586. All right, here we go. Ah, not filling at 760, so going to 761. Filled at 761. All right. See if I can get my birthday one last time. Filled 761 last time. And here we go, people. Nice. Very nice indeed. All right. Very nice. All right. Where are we at with the NASDAQ, though? That's what I want to know. What's it doing now? Is it going up too? Oh, yeah. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Give me just a moment. That looks great, folks, believe it or not. so cold. But it's all good. Just like the stock price is going to be all good, folks. It's going to follow this NASDAQ and right on up. And there's no stopping this at 513 this time. There's 513.55, 513.39, 514.27. I don't think they can stop it, folks. 513.72. 513.69. 512.78. 512.59. Oh, yeah, I got my eye on this NASDAQ because we will follow suit with it. Trust me. 13.512.01. That's a hack number. Hack shot across the bow. There it goes right on up. Looks good. Looks good, folks. Looks good here. 514.36. Folks, we watch this 515.01 for a reason. We watch this. We're already coming into lunchtime. 515.14. 515.53, folks. Looks great here. Yep, 13, 515.56. Oh, yeah, right on up. Oh, I like it, folks. I like it a lot. Watch Sofi. Copy this. Watch it. Copy it straight. Place right in place with it. It's right along with it here. Here we go. Congratulations if you all just bought into this stock under that effort. That was fantastic, folks. Look at all the shares we just filled down here in the 50s and stuff. Golly. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 13,480. And man, if I bought some shares today, folks. And guess what? I bought 1,000 at this number right here, 766. And I bought 500 at that number. That was this morning right out of the gate. Nice. And here we go, profiting off those buys, as I always do. All right, let's see here. We got 1,000. First of all, we got to start with how many we had. And that was 13,480. Plus 1 is 500 plus 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 600, 660 plus 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 150, 160, 180, 190, 210, 230, 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 300, 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 400, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, 480, 490, 510, 530, 540, 550, 570, 570. So we're at 16,210 again. Back up to 16,210. And look at this price going up, folks. Well, if you think I'm going to quit buying here, no, I'm not. Absolutely not. Here we go, right on up the ladder, folks. I'm going to drop it to 10 shares here at 766, which I just got. That'll be the last time I might fill there. Let's try it again. Trying 765 here just in case. I'm just going to put 50 in at 765. Okay, got 50 at 765. 50. Put a question mark behind that. Let's go 766 again. Here we go. There. Place it. 10 at 766. And folks, I am very, very happy to tell you that I'm being able to buy here at this price, which is now $1, almost $1 over where I bought it last week on this day, on a Monday. They did the same thing last week on Monday. I piled in on it, and then look, we're up $1 over that now. Golly. Awesome. Order filled. Nice. 766 for the last time, I say. That's probably my order right there. And it, folks, look what time it is. 12:01. And the price has already gone up from what? It's gone up 10 cents in freaking 20 minutes. Okay, I'll take some more. Place it. 10 at 766. I wonder why they couldn't hold it at 758 or 759 or 760 or 761 or 62 or 63. No, don't buy RBT yet. We wait for these daily shifts back and forth. But I'm sorry. You're buying because your average is 466. It don't matter. You telling me to keep buying Friday when it was running up 815 with the money I'm spending. I need to be waiting for pullbacks. Yep. You're okay, though, because look here, buddy. My friend Damel, I told you to buy this stock here. RBT, Rubicon. I told you to buy that, Damel. And you said, should I buy it here? And I said, yes, buy it. And you're up freaking 18%, right? Damel? If you're not, you should get over there and sell it right now. Because you bought this at $1.64. And here I hear you talking about being down. Well, guess what? The price of this stock, Damel, I've never, ever, ever, ever told you to pile in at once, ever. I've never tell you to buy. You're the one that wanted to get 100,000 shares of this thing. You were so hungry for it last week. I said, no, don't buy it that way. Buy 50 shares at a time. Buy 100. That's what I told you. If you buried yourself, that's your own problem, not mine, my friend. And by the way, I'm not a financial advisor, folks. I tell everybody that. I'm just a person who looks at charts, looks at volume, looks at stories, looks at news, and breaks it all down. And folks, if this Damel is upset because he bought there, he shouldn't be, because, by the way, Damel, the price of this stock a week ago was not where you're saying. The price was $6.68. LIFW, I have no idea what that is. I've never mentioned that stock in my life. Yeah, all right. I never mentioned that stock, LIFW, in my life, and I'm sorry about a split because I know what that can do. But I know what I told you last week, Damel, for a fact. I told you to buy this stock right here. I told you to buy this stock. I'll be okay. I'm a big boy. By all means, it's not your fault. Yeah, did you not buy this stock, RBT, Damel? Answer me, please. Didn't you buy this stock at $1.64? Because I told you to. I said, I guarantee you this stock will be over $2 in less than a week. All right? And I was right. Because I've seen the pattern. I went back and showed you how many times it's happened before. I could get it. It didn't fill. Oh, my God. I said, put in a market share order and just buy this thing. All right, whatever. I'm sorry. But one thing you ought to be aware of is last week on this day, when you were here, the price of this stock was $6.68. And now where is it? Almost $1 higher. So I don't know how you could be losing any money here. And by the way, I would have been telling you to sell the crap out of this stock at 870, 887, 848 even 2 days ago. I should have sold there. I had an order there for 848 yesterday, and I didn't, or day before. I took it away because I was trying to not offer resistance to a price of over 850, which many people had options, and I was trying to get that number to fill. So I took my order away that I told everyone else to sell at. I pulled mine out. So it didn't hurt me. I don't care. I'm glad I'm getting to buy it here again cheap. That's all I can tell you. Because a week from now, it's going to be at 864. Just like last week, it was 668, and now it's 761. Well, it's going to be the same amount up next Monday. All right. Roughly $1. Okay. Can you handle 862 next week? Just hold on to it, Damo. You'll be fine. Just hold on it and you'll be fine. Because this is where it was 1 week ago, 668. Okay. I know he says his stomach's in knots. He said he could have made over 200,000. Yep. Well, I always tell people, man, you got to know where to pull the trigger and take your profits. And I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, but I'm telling you that this stock right here, you don't need to be worrying about. What you need to look at on this stock here is this 200-day moving average on the 3-month chart, and let your fears be at rest with this stock. You think Kathy Wood bought into this stock $2.6 million worth last week because she thought it was going to drop? No. She's got an analyst way, way better than David Chiaverini calling for $2.50 a share on this stock. No fear at all. Good for you. Because I got news for you. This is the 3-month chart. And do you see any decline in this 200-day moving average? Does it look like it's dropping to you? Look at the 6-month chart. Look right here. Look at the 200-day moving average since here. Does this look like it's ever receded at all to you? Even on a day down like this, manipulated down 4% or so, does it look like the 200-day moving average is dropping? No. This is exactly why the price is driven down today this much, just like last Monday. Pay attention to this fact. On the 5-day chart, the price was way down here 5 days ago. Look where we are now. Aside from today, this has been it, man. Look at the last time we dropped below the line here. How much did it drop below this line? $7 down to how much? $6 and what was this? 25 cents below that line before. And how much are we below the line now? From right here, where the 200 is, 768. We're down 18 cents from below the line. What happened the last time it dropped below the line? They tried to come at it 2 times and it shot upwards and continued to go up, just like it's going to do now. There's your bottom right there, a triple bottom on this chart, and it looks identical. There it is, boom, 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 and kaboom, off it goes. And you'll see that happen here in a second. You just sit tight and watch. Look at the RSI was just now at 9:45 this morning. Way down here below this number, below 20. This green here means time to fill your cup, okay? Because it's about to shoot back up. And you can see that happening right now. All right? So pick up some more is what I'd say right here. Come in on this chart and look at the 1 day and see who's coming in now. Look at how many red candlesticks just came at us just now to try to scare us out right here before lunch. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes aside, and the price is just going up. I want you to know what I mean by that. Look at this right here, and look at the blue line right here crossing the gold. That blue line is a 45-day moving average, and that gold is the 50-day. And folks, it is breaking away. All right, right now, it's starting its move. You'll see. And what's the NASDAQ doing? Oh, yeah, there's your cup and handle, and this is the double bottom. Look at that. This is a triple bottom. This morning at 10:12, at 11:44, and now the bottom at 12:06. Look at Sofi's chart for today. Look at that. 10:18, 11:38, and now the new bottom up here as it rises. And it's going to follow this chart right here, this NASDAQ. You watch. This right here, that is nothing more than a platform you're building to go right on off here after this lunchtime low. If you're asking me, I could be wrong. I'm not a financial advisor, but I know that's a hack number, 01, and up it goes. And that's a hack number 288. 31. How many times have I told you about that number? And 55, folks. Look at these numbers. 66, I tell you, to get yourself out if it's rising. And up it goes, folks. Look at it rising here. Look at the percentage. Look at the points gained. 27-27. 27.70 now. 27.53. $27.27 again. Uh-oh, 27.60 and 27.28, and there's a hack number, 01. 67, I told you about 66, and it's bouncing off that. 31, look at the numbers they use. $27.01, another hack cell number. 25.88, what do you know? 66 almost, what do you know? 55, I tell you to sell at that number, 54. Isn't it coincidence? Crazy, I tell you to sell at 30. Often I tell you to sell there, 44. 13,503.33, folks. That'll be the bottom right there. We hope. Because as this NASDAQ does, we're going to do. Most likely. Now, there were days in the past where that was an exception. Sometimes the NASDAQ and Dow would be down. We'd somehow just be crazy up. I'm looking for a bottom here, man. Right here. Bounce, baby. Come on, get off this number. That'll be it, man. Come on, no more regression. Let's run it up, man. Of course, it's lunchtime. You know how they try their acts at lunchtime across the board even. But I'm telling you now, we see this thing pop right back over 13.5 right here. We're going to do the same thing. Sofi is not going to stop if we can break over that again. But see how they're following the trend? Just a moment ago, we were at 766, and they're trying to follow this trend. Uh-oh, look out. Here we go.
Who's the man behind the curtain?
Oh, mwah, 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 mwah. See you, beautiful.
I'm not worried about getting your. You're
okay,
not sick
kiss me
anymore.
then. Kiss me like you mean it. Folks, Cookies, Jacob Ryder, I got in on Friday when I saw it was setting
Wish
up
me
the dip.
luck. Wish me luck with the car.
All right. Oh, I got it hooked up out there still to the battery, honey. All right. Let me run out there and take it off of there. And folks, you just watch this thing right here because what it does, we're going to do right now. I'm telling you. And so just give me a minute to get back here. And hopefully we're back over 13.5 by the time I return. All right, where are we now? Come on up, baby. I gotta make sure my wife calls me about this leaf drop-off place. Call Sweetie Petey. Don't forget to look at that rummage place or whatever if I can drop off the stuff. That's why I called you. I ran in here and said, shit. All right, folks. What's the punishment to us now? Oh, looks like the lunchtime low's over for the NASDAQ, huh? Sure enough, and about to pop back over just like we are, right? Oh, yeah, we're coming, folks. Don't worry. What the NASDAQ does, we're going to do. Jacob, I got an extra 1,000 on the dip. Nice. Very nice. My stomach, yes. Dumbbells, I had 18,706 shares of LIFW. They announced the split at 3 a.m. last week. I did have 467,000 shares. I spent 60,000 when the market opened there. The next morning it tanked. God, patience is key for Sofi. That's right, Kimchi. Anything under 8 is a bargain. That's right, Klaus. Kimchi, damn sorry to hear that. It's pumping hard today. People just FOMO in. Yep. Jacob Raber, yep. Fire. When I bought LIFW, it was 13 cents. When they announced the split, it was 250, and I sold at 220 with a loss of 20,000. If I would have kept the 18,700 shares I had at 15 to 16, it would hit today. Would have been 280 to 290K. Golly. What the heck? LIFW. What in the world? God. And see, folks, see what can happen? See how they can manipulate you? How they can wash you out of your shares and just degrade you down and down and down and down and beat you. What was the news? In compliance with all applicable NASDAQ listing standards. 7 days ago. Nothing today. No news at all. Just mysteriously. And folks, we got our day coming just like that. And look at us breaking over 13.5, folks. I'm telling you, the NASDAQ pops, SoFi pops here. I say buy more right now. Reuse. I'm coming in. I'm coming in because of that chart I just looked at on the NASDAQ. Right here. I like to look at that a lot. And look at all that volume trying to get it down there. And then they got it there. Right? Where'd they hit? 488? 13,488? 13,490.99. They couldn't even get to 13,488 with it. Oh, I'll buy here. I see where they're going. 13,499.88. You just saw it, and that was the end of it. Now back over 13.5, and I'm buying here for sure. Because I can see that happening right now. Filled 20 at $7.56. Coming at 20 at a time here. I'm going to try and get 55. Come on, baby. Screw it. There we go. Let's just get 56 again. Because this thing's done trouncing. The trouncing's over. 20 at 757. Reuse. I'm putting in 10 share orders, 1 penny over. Place it. 20 at 756. That's 40 there. 20 at 756. $20 at 757, folks. This is over, man. This is going to be the end of this little rundown because I'm looking at this NASDAQ, and to me, folks, it looks to me like this thing's getting ready to pop. And I'm looking at the S&P, the same thing, lunch down, run down, and folks, this can't be contained. No, I don't think so. I'm watching this real close, and I'm just buying more shares here, 4 cents higher than I've already filled. And I'm doing it because of this NASDAQ. And if this thing breaks 13.5 and keeps right on up, man, that will be the same path we follow, and it looks like it may. They sure are trying hard here. Look at the 13% down, 0.13 coincidentally. Okay? Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Pop to the top. Let's go. Let the shenanigans end here. This lunchtime BS over. Why are they saying what's going on in the overall market, folks? James can't get above even for more than half of for an hour. Don't worry, stocks higher amid optimism of end to Fed hikes. That's why the stocks are up higher, huh? I see. Well, who's trying to scare everyone out at lunchtime then? Who's trying to take over lunch? Trying to shake them out here at lunchtime. Just like Sofi, folks. Just all a big joke. Look at the volume. There's none here. There's none working here. There's no volume working here, folks. It's little piddly stuff because of the lunchtime low volume tactic. It's just the way it always is. Look at that. Look at all those big red candlesticks there. 12 o'clock, 12:03, 10 million, 12:08, their favorite number, 10.58 million, 9.48 million, 8.15 million, 9.13 million. An effort on every level, folks, to fool you out of your shares. Even just then, during lunch. Look at that RSI line, though, folks. Still plenty of upside potential here. Nice. Come on in, people. The water's fine. I'm watching the NASDAQ because it does what we do. We do what it does. But lunch is going to end here soon. Lunch and its manipulation effort is going to end here very soon. 26 million shares today, folks. Wimpy volume again. No 40 million, no 65 million, no 125 million to get it down. Frickin' 26 million shake of the tree. And 755, I always tell you to buy at that number when they're taking it down if you can. At least get a few shares. So I will. I sure will. I'm coming in. 20 at 754. Happy to keep filling here, by the way. Happy as a clam. 20 at 755. Mistaken, surprisingly. Oh, I'm not surprised. 20 at 755 again. Well, I already said to you folks, when they get to this number on a drop, you pop it. Okay? This is ridiculous what they're trying to do to us today on this wimpy ass volume, and I'm not falling for it one little bit. Place it. 20 at 755. I'm about to get back up over where I was in volume last week, even before I sold. Place it. 20 at 755. Isn't it funny how they can't drop it any lower than this price? They already had it at 753. And now let's look at the NASDAQ. Place it. 20 at 755. Let's put in a limit at 754 this time. Limit. Place it. Got a limit order at 2754. Let's see if I can catch it. I keep seeing them trying to bump it there. But let's see if I can actually fill there. No. Open share 20 at 754. So I'll just keep buying at 755, just like the institutions are doing right now. Watch what we got here now. No, thank you. 7-Eleven institutions still. I guess those 11 that added, they're not afraid to be down a little touch today, and neither am I, so that's why I'm buying the dang thing. And I'm also looking at the NASDAQ chart at 1241. And folks, I see improvements coming our way the rest of the afternoon. I could be completely wrong, but that doesn't look like it to me. No, sir. And believe me, like I said, we're going to follow suit. Place. 20 at 754. That's 40 there. Place. 20 at 754. And the thing that's interesting about this, folks, look at the bid size. 17,200 bidding and only 10,000 wanting to sell here. Well, I think I'll keep filling here then. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Place it. 20 at 755. Look at that. Now it's dropping even more. Nice. Well, I want to thank you all you short time shorters at lunchtime. I am so glad you're selling this to me for almost $1 more than I bought it last week. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 20 at 753. This is sweet, people. Folks, they did the same thing last week, okay? This is why I'm buying the crap out of it here, because I go back and I show you the historical data, what they did last week. The price was shot down to a low of $6.68 from 788 high. They slammed us down, all right, to $6.88. Folks, we're 80 cents over that now. I'm sure they're going to try to come at it again, just like last time, because they make great money by Friday when it's back over 8, don't they? Heck yeah. Me too. Cha-ching. Place it. 20 at 753. I see what you guys are saying. Anything under 8 is a bargain. When I bought, I hear your cookies, Jacob. I got in on Friday when I saw it was setting up for the dip to melt. I'm surprised you hold it. It was a penny stock. Yep, I would get in and get out on those stocks. Yep, too risky to hold it, even for a day. That's right. Penny stocks can always do share things, share offerings or splits. When do we think it gets to at least 9, keeps bouncing between 7 and 8? Well, let them all get in here today. Let them all pile in here today on Monday, just like they did last week. And then I want you to pay very close attention, because last week they had it on Monday all the way down here on the 30th on Monday to 668. And what was it freaking 4 days later? $1.80 higher. So if we're down to 753 today and we're up $1.80, where are we going to be selling here in 4 days most likely? 7.53 plus 1.80 equals 933, folks. Okay, that's what we'll be selling in 4 days. All right, just put your order in at $9.29 and don't be greedy. Okay, please. Don't be greedy, because they're doing the same thing, folks. We saw it last week. It was the exact same amount of loss, and then it went up 16% last week, and we're only down 6. So we got a 10% gain from last week's low, right where we are now at this price. A 10% gain. And by the way, we're profiting 10% while the shorts are losing 10% plus interest. Cha-ching. Gosh, I got to get another dang bell. Well, folks, if you're not buying here at the same low that it was freaking an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, and it bounced right off that, you better think about your logic and the fact that what I just showed you about last Monday. Filled. I'm doing 50 now. 753, 50 shares. Reuse order. Let's see if I can get to 752. Let's get today's low. Filled, 752, 50 shares. Thank you for letting me be Catfish, the bottom feeder today. I'm very grateful. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 752, another 50. Reuse order. Now I'm going to raise it to 753 because I'm never going to get that again. I don't think. I got my 100 there and I'm happy. Review order and place it. Filled at 752. So I did get it one more time. And folks, that's the end of it. I hope you bought in with me right there at the same low we had earlier this morning. And folks, I am so happy for you if you did, because I know where this price is going to be. Again, in 1 week from now, we'll be at the 880s. Okay. If we follow, or 930, even if we follow exactly the same trend that we just saw. And so far, folks, we pretty much followed the trend that I've told you we would after this earnings call. Up 16%. We've never, ever seen that before in any history of an earnings call. Have we been up 16% a week later? Never. Never. It's never happened since I've owned the stock, not once. Not one time have we been up after a week of this stock releasing earnings. It's been massively down, massively down. 28, 32%, 44% down on massive volume. Look at this wimpy volume today. There's nothing there, folks. They got nothing here. Well, that's why I'm buying it. You'll see. Wow, I just got 50 at 751. Thank you, Shorts. What time is it? 12:50. The end of lunch. Let's see if I can get 12:50. I got 51. Reuse. 751. I'm going to make so much daggum money off of these stocks I'm buying here, 50 shares at a time. I just can't wait. I can't wait. Hey there, man, this Bandy, if you look at the chart, it's filling a gap on the 3-month chart. Yeah. Well, I'm buying here like crazy. Filled at 752. Goodbye, 751. 50 at 752. Another 50 at 752. I have no idea what they're showing this number on this screen here on Yahoo. I did fill at 750. Thank you, shorties. Thank you so much. Filled at 750 again for another 50. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. End of lunchtime low. Buy the crap of it, make a lot of dough, okay? Like I said, last week on a Monday, the low was $6.68, folks. They creamed us on a Monday last week. Creamed us. On the earnings day, the day after earnings on Monday, they slaughtered it down so that they could get it back to 824 4 days later. Here it is on the chart. Historical data. So you can all see October 30th. Price was at 757, 788. October 30th. Look at that slaughtering. 668 low. From folks, where was the price? Up here in the nines. $3 less in 10 days to 668, and now it's up $1 from that. Almost. Where we're buying it today. Nice. I'll take some more here. Thank you very much, shorties. I really appreciate it. I'll try for 749 though. I'll try 100 there. Well, that 100's going to sit there for a while. Probably. Maybe forever. Here we go. Back in at 750 again. 750. Filled 50 at 750. That'll be the last for that. Lunchtime low is over, folks. And what's the NASDAQ doing now? Look at that. 13,481.88 I just saw. 13,481.88. And now where are we? You guys better look at this NASDAQ too, folks. 13,482. Whoa, look at them coming in. 13,483. Watch Sofi follow suit. Coming in on the 1 day chart here. We want to look at this 1 day. We want to refresh this now. Where's the massive volume attack? Where's the huge volume? What did they use last Monday on us on October 30th? 125 million to get to that 668, folks. What's the volume today? 27,714. 27,9. Yeah, I'm laughing at them. I'm laughing because I'm making a killing off of these shares. Just like my last week's buy at 668. Place. $50 at 751, folks. That's 150 shares there for me. And if you think this is going to stop, unfortunately, it's not. Because look at this. 13, 488, 11. Yeah, I'm looking at the NASDAQ chart rising right now, and the 10-day moving average starting to bounce upwards. 13, 488, 55. Look at it, folks. 88, folks. They love it. 13, 488, 88 will be there in a second. Just watch it. Here it comes. There it is almost. There's an 01 hack number for sure. Look at it coming. Here it is. 13, 48888. Up and jump right past it, folks, and goodbye to it now. If they couldn't make that number happen, off she goes. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. I love it, folks. I love what I'm seeing here. Before lunchtime, look at them coming in and watch them come in on Sofi too, folks. As does the NASDAQ, so do we all. Look at them trying to run everything at lunchtime down. Look at the Dow right now, lunchtime. Look at the S&P they just shoved in the negative. What a joke. And look at it turn around off that just like now. Beautiful. Look at the S&P. They're trying to show it red up there. Turns around. It says, no, we're done. Right at 1250, folks. So I hope you're looking at all these charts because they're all the same. All manipulative BS during lunchtime. And there they come in. Look at the green candlesticks start coming in even on the NASDAQ now. You see any red ones anymore? Look at that effort. 13, 488, 39. Folks, they had us down 13 here a minute ago. 13. Watch it rise. Look at it going up, folks. Look at that chop number. There's, I tell you to sell at 48. I tell you to sell at that number too, don't I? 54. Or buy there, 55, like I just did. If it's dropping, you want to buy there. Summary. Look at this. Look at this volume. Are you kidding me, folks? Give it up, shorty. That ain't going to work. Where's all your volume? Where's that volume the last weeks and weeks we've seen you just pour it in day after day? 40,000, 65,000, 128,000. And today, look at it go up. Look at it go, folks. Here we go again. $20 shares this time. Filled at 753, 20 shares. Gonna keep pecking at them. Place. 20 at 753 again. Oh my goodness. What's the NASDAQ doing now? 13,491.87, 99, 13,491.99, 13,492.24, 13,492.68, 13,493.32. Oh my gosh. Where's all the fear now? Who's afraid of the big bag NASDAQ? 13,493.64, 13,493.77, 13,493.84, 13,494 will be next. It'll be 494.01 most likely. 13,494.01. I'm calling it. Here it comes. Look at the hacker still trying to chop away at it, even the very last minute at 1 o'clock. 13,492.15. Folks, it looks good. 13,492.22. I'm watching this very close because whatever this does, we're going to follow suit. Watch the size of the buys too. Watch the volume coming in here. Stay over it, man. Another dump attempt, trying to shake it. Still, right here, even at 1. 485.88. 13,485.75. Back to 485.88. 485.60. 13,485.54. What's up with that number? 13. What's up with that number? Oh yeah, back up it goes. They're happy they got it there. Look at these numbers here. 13,484.68. 13,486. Uh-huh. All markets still green. Well, they're sure trying to shake this thing on a Monday, though, aren't they? Who's wanting to shake out all these shares and get everybody's shares from them? Who's trying so hard here? 13,482.88. God, folks. Still up $1.03. They're trying to chop it red, though, right now at 1 o'clock, folks. One last shake. Bye-bye. There they go. They finally did it. Every market red now. And why is the market crashing instead of going up now, Yahoo? Tell us why, please. Educate us all. Amid optimism of Fed hikes ending. Yep, all of them red now. What will be the reason? I can't wait to hear what they say next. Let's just refresh this page until they make up a reason for us why it's dropping now in red, why all the market's red. I love to listen to what they come up with every time, these people. They're very inventive and creative. I bet you it'll be something they're spinning on the wheel that we've seen before. Probably says stocks drop into the red amid fear of Fed hikes. Folks, that's why you're here, to be humored, all right? This is where you get humor time, okay? And by the way, there's no volume coming at this either to try to run it down. The whole market, there's no volume here on this. There's none. If you don't believe me, look right here. Look at the volume on this chart right here? Do you see any massive volume to the 48066 number? Look right here. 7 million, 5 million, 5 million, and here comes the buys. 8 million already. Right here at 103. 8 million volume increasing. Prices going up. 13,483.18. 13,483.24. 13,484. Watch the NASDAQ. Double bottom there at 102 and 104 just now. 13,485. 13,484.86. There you go. 86 to 484. 13,485. 13,486.86 will be next. Saw it a little bit ago, last week. 13,484.98. That's not a drop number, folks. You got to see 13,484.01. No, it ain't going to come. Now over 13,485. Yes. 13,486 comes next. Look at that. 13,484.66. 13,484.66. 13,483.14 and 13,483.11. Somebody just doesn't want this NASDAQ to go green on them, and they're trying real hard here, it seems, but they just like Sofi, they just don't have the volume to keep it there. 28,903 now. RBT, congratulations if you sold out on the high at 211 or so. 212. I told you it would go back over 2 within a week. It's the nature of the game. You know what I'm starting to see here, folks? I'm starting to see a blue 45-day moving average come up and hit this gold 50-day right now. That's what I'm seeing. And look how far below they had it right there. She's turning north. And they see it too. $13,482.21. $13,482.62. $13,482.42. $13,482.59. I'm watching this real close, folks, because I already know we see this thing break, we break. We've already seen them do this a couple of times. They even took us a little bit red. We bounced out of that, and let's see if we can do it again right now. Down 0.01%. The NASDAQ, 0.01 at $1.79 down. Now only down $1.42. Now down 205. Look at them trying so desperately here to scare people for some reason. I don't know why. Why they want to make it so rough on people on Mondays. Take it easy on people. They don't deserve it. You monkeys. Look at this. One of them's up 0.1, one of them's down 0.1. How do you figure? Trying to hold it with a 6-6 number here, folks. 34066. I'm surprised there's not a 6-6 to follow it. Good Lord. Baby, all I see here is a platform building. That's all I see here. I see a platform building not only here on the NASDAQ, but the SoFi platform, both of them. Look at it. Look at that. You want to see what we've seen the last few days? That's called capitulation. And the only reason it fell from this on Friday was because of profit taking. Today it's going to go up because of profit making. Look at that green candlestick right there, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not with all these institutions been buying in lately. Whoa, who's coming in here? 445,000 shares in the last minute. That's like $4 million worth, people. All right. Look at them coming after this NASDAQ here, also right here just now, with a lame effort, very, very low volume effort here to knock this back. 4 million shares, folks. Look what they used back here all during lunchtime. 8 million, 8 million, 7 million, 8.5 million, 6.8 million. Look over here, 7.16, taking it down, down, down. And now look what they're using. Piddly stuff, half as much volume to try to keep this run downing. And that's how they do it, folks. Look at this, down 666. That's what they're trying for. Down 666, folks. Don't be fooled by their little games and the reasons that they try for such numbers. Look at that down. Now it's only down 5. It's coming back, folks, right now. Now it's only down 539. Now down 558. 590. Look how minuscule they're doing this in fractions. Now only down 622. Where's the 666, folks? Come on, bring it. Down 635, 621. That's good. Down 644. And get ready for it, people. And don't be surprised. 3, 2, 1. Down. 6, 6, 6. In 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Blast off by intention and design. Coordinated effort to get to a number. And here it is, 661. You see it all, and you see how they do it, and you see what they try, and you see why they try it. Uh-huh. Who's trying to shake them out? At 1:13, folks. 1:13 exactly in the afternoon. 1:13. That's right. But folks, this is the exact way we started last week. In case you don't remember, we were down to 668 a share. It's exactly what they did. Exact same thing last week. 668 a share. Now look where we are. 750 a share, and they can't beat us any lower. That's right. Well, what you need to have instead of a mind of steel is you need to have the wit to look at these numbers. Look at that. 466. Look at this. And understand why they do these things and why they try these numbers and what it all means to them. 13 down at 1:13 in the afternoon. 13s are everywhere. 13, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6. You'll see it all, folks. It's no smoke and mirrors. They put it right in your face. They try to put it right in your face. You'll see it again. Look at that number there. Come on, guys. Give it to me. The one I want to see for everyone who I'm trying to tell is what you're aiming for here. 13,46666. Yep, but it's not doing that now. Sorry. 13,468 now. Oh, I'm watching this with everybody. I see what you're trying on such little limited volume. I see what you're using. Everybody can see what you're doing and how you're doing it. I make sure that I keep them abreast of what's going on here. Look at that measly little volume right there. 3 million. There's something like they used to do. Almost 9 million. Look at them come at it, folks, right here. From 1 o'clock, it started coming in, and they decided to take it, tank it. Scare everybody. 13,466. 13,466, 6666. I'm sorry, folks. I show you how it is, right? I show you how they try, and I show you what they try for, and I show you why they try it. It's all a matter of them trying to show their strength and how they can control the market and the price. Look at that number. See it? I'm surprised they haven't got there yet. They're sure there they are, 20 cent. Come on, you're 20 cents away. Show the world what you're capable of. Give them that number that they all want to see and scare the jeepers out of everybody down a whole fraction of a point today. I'm sorry. I laugh at it. Meanwhile, Sofi's following right along with it. Exactly the same pattern. And folks, we saw this last week on Monday, and I told you it was nothing more than BS. And sure enough, the next day and the next day and the next day, they all just kept going up and up and up. The NASDAQ, the Dow, everything. If you don't believe what I'm saying, look at the 5-day chart on this NASDAQ. Look at that thing. But all that gain was after Monday's rundown. I'm here to tell you, it's identical, folks. Be aware of it. Don't fall for the BS. Buy more here. I'm going to. I guarantee you I'm going to. I'm definitely going to. I'm not falling for anything they were trying to shove down my throat. I'll take these shares from them and I'll sell them next week at $8.80 something cents, or even by Friday. Filled at 743, folks. 100. Yeah, I'm buying 100 at a time. Well, sometimes I have to get back up to where I was. Place it. Filled once again at 743. That's 200 there. Now I'm just going to sit back and watch this thing go up from here, folks. And I'm going to keep buying not 100, but just 10 at a time now. 744. 744. All right, let's try 744 on them. Huh, I just filled at 744. What do you know, 100 at 744. Nope, that wasn't 100. That was 10. I changed it. Sorry, got to keep track of this. Can't screw this up. Reusing it now. Place it. Why am I buying here? Look at the RSI, people. It's at 21, okay? It's at 21 at 1:10 in the afternoon. 10 at 742. Wow, 742. You guys are kidding me, right? This stock is worth freaking twice as much, and it's going to be there in a month and a half. There it is again. Place it. No. Absolutely not. This is the exact same thing Cookies Code as last week they did. This is the exact same move. They're trying to play the movie over again because it worked so well for them last time. They scared everybody out, and then what do you know? The daggum price was up $1.80 4 days later. Huh. Look at the 5-day chart on the NASDAQ. Look at the Dow Jones 5-day chart. They scared everybody out, though, last Monday. They did the same thing to us Monday a week ago. And if you don't believe that, look at this SoFi chart Monday a week ago. All right, SoFi Technologies. Look at their chart, historical data, 1 week ago. 668 on 125 million shares they ran us down. Look at the volume today. 100 million less almost. 90 billion, 5 million less. Hey, beautiful.
Hey, changing the battery out made like all my memory of everything like go away.
Yeah.
So I mean, even the map on here is different than it normally is.
Oh boy. So they took the battery and they put it on a tester and they said it had a dead cell.
Well, he didn't really say it had a dead cell, but he showed me the output of it. He said this is what it's supposed to do. It's only doing 300 now, and you just got it charged, and so he goes, if you probably let this, turn your car off, turn it back on a few times, you're not going to even get this amp.
Right. It's cranking amps that you need. Yep.
But Ty, that battery, because it had Lexus on it, I think was the original.
Wow, that's a long time. 10 years.
Yeah. So that was an awesome battery in here.
Huh. Nice.
I mean, it was over 10 years. This is a 2014 and it's 2023.
Especially with the temperatures we have to deal with here in Michigan. That's pretty impressive. Well, we're watching SoFi. I'm buying the SoFi at the low right now, the low of the day. And I just picked up a few hundred shares at 743 and 742 even. Wow. Nice.
So anyway, I just want to let you know I got it done. I did a year warranty, and so I went to that battery place. It was $130 with him installing it. I gave him a little tip because he's there by himself and he was really running around.
Okay, good. All right, good deal, honey. Well, great. Well, good job.
So anyway, all right, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Yeah, she called me last night and all worried. Her car wouldn't start, and some guy had some sort of instrument or tool or something, tried to tell her that it was her alternator. And then when I was listening to it, I said, try to hit the start button. I heard it. I said, no, that's not your alternator. You need a new battery. And it was. That was what it was. That was what it was. Holy cow, look at this thing going back up now already, folks. How did I know this would happen? Huh. I don't know. I had a hint. I had a hunch. I had a little hunchy hunch. I don't know what made me think I should buy this at that price at lunchtime low, and everything getting taken down, the NASDAQ and everything trying to run it down. And I don't know, something just told me you better get your butt in here. Look at that thing at 747. I just filled another 10 at 746, but I was just filling at 742. What the heck? Here we go, going again. 10 at 746. I'm going to take a picture of this and the time. You guys are all have to smile for the camera. Here we are. I want 746 again, please. Will we ever see it again? That is the question. Drum roll. No, we won't. Oh, yeah. Let's get that 747 too. There it is. You guys want to take one more shot at 746, or do you have it in you? Do you have any pop left in your little cork gun or not? 747. Come on, baby. Give me that 746. One last glimpse of it. One last time. Down 6.75 here. I'm taking pictures from. I'm going to have it in my scrapbook one day, folks. One more time, 746, and then kiss it goodbye. Kiss it goodbye forever. And I'll be able to tell everybody, look what I did. Look at the Dow and the S&P, and look at the NASDAQ. There it is. I got it. I'll be able to tell them, look how they worked it down so they could get to that number where I bought it. There it is again. Now I want to get a full screen. Show them this chart too. I'm happy. Look at that pop. There's the bottom, folks. I'm taking a picture of the bottom. Catfish nails the bottom. Smile, everybody. I want to take a picture of the chat board over here too. See what everybody was saying and what their comments were at the time that we bought it at the lowest it ever was in the history of the stock, which was last week at 668 and a month and a half, 2 months ago at 445 and 424 on December the 7th. Come on, one more shot at it, guys. I really want to see you pull off a 746 one more time while I got the whole screen. But if you don't have it, that's okay too. I'll forgive you. If they don't have it, I'll forgive them, folks. I sure would like to get it, though. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Pull it back here. We want to make sure we get what Yahoo's saying the trend was. Got to see what they're showing the trend is here. Look at them. Look at them showing up short term, down mid, and up long. The problem with this is I can't see the word Sofi on the top left now. And right when I do it, of course, the silly thing. Come on, baby, one more time. There it is. I got it. Oh, I got that one too. 745, which I did fill at, so that'll be great to have for my records. Kimchi Bacon says 758 close today. And no, like I said last week, folks, never should there be any fear in you here because right now we're 80 cents higher than last week's low. And you think the shorts are loving that? Being down 10% on the week and also paying interest? I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. And watch what happens to this NASDAQ now. Watch the price here. 13,488.79, 13,488.50, 13,488.22. Not 488. There it is. 13,448.98, 13,448.83, 13,447.80. I was saying 13,488. I apologize. That was wrong. And I never was. It was 13,488. And look at that, 44755. I tell you to sell there. I tell you to sell there at that number at the 7 cents. When it's going up, I tell you to sell there. When it's dropping, you should be buying there. And that's what they're doing now. They're trying to drop it. 13,447.45, 447.74. Yep, you think so if I will go to 850 before Friday? Yes, but I cannot guarantee it. Do not do options on this stock. It's too heavily manipulated, people. There are no guarantees. I said that to a guy 2 weeks ago. He went and did options on the dang thing anyway. Then he told me he lost a bunch of money. And I went, oh, God. And then people are asking me last week, why don't you trade options instead of just buying and sell at the high, buy low? Why don't you trade options? Nope, don't lock me into a term. No, thank you. 44691, 446, 445.78, 445.87, 446.07. Up we go. 446.66. Bye-bye to that. 446.54, 447. Beautiful. 447.13. Oh, God, people, please. People, please, really. 447.40. Nice. That's a wimpy little attack. 4 cents down off 447.40. There it goes. 448. Now we are at 449. Look at the number it's at. 31. I tell you to sell at 30. 449.92. Be careful, you shorts here. I would be very, very careful because people aren't waiting past 130 even here. 445.88, 446.10, 446.51, 446.78. Oh, yeah, folks, watch it go up. 447's coming next. There's 446.64. Oh, yeah, 447 is in the cards here, it looks like. I think people are building a platform here on this chart. Look at the NASDAQ chart platform there. It is 130, folks. Get ready for this. 132 now. $449, folks. 13,450. Uh-oh. Watch out. There we go. 747 now. Beautiful. Reuse. 10 share orders now. Password. I'm coming in, baby. Ten at 747. Folks, I was just filling at 742. Wow. Folks, 10 at 746. That makes 30 there. Place. 10 at 747. That's 20 there. Probably more. Yeah, baby. See what I'm looking at here? I see a cup and handle. Look at this interaction chart, the 1 day right here. Look at that cup and handle right there. Wow. Come on in here. Look at this cup and handle with me right here. Oh, yeah, folks. I'm not the only one that can see that. Phil, 10 at 746. 10 at 746. I don't think they can hold this up, folks. This is a cup and handle, and look at the RSI here. Look right here. I wouldn't be advocating you pick up some shares here with me unless I was pretty sure about this chart here, folks, and about the NASDAQ. 13,455 already. What happened to 13,448? Whoa. It's all over, folks. Look at the Dow now. Oh, yeah, and the double bottom on the Dow, and up she goes. Looks good. I like this cup and handle a lot here. Like it a lot. Place. Phil, 10 at 747. And folks, we're about to go over 748, and then it's no more for them. Look at this percentage down here. 6. What is it? Look at it here. Watch the percentage down. 6.76. Watch that number, folks, to them. 6.74. Uh-oh. Look at this number. Oh, yeah. I see what they're trying. Reuse. Bill, 10 at 747 again. Folks, this is a cup and handle. This right here. That's a cup and handle, folks. Here at 1:37 p.m., that is a cup and handle if I ever saw one. Look at this RSI now. Place it. Ten at 747. Right on up, please. Keep on climbing, baby. Yeah, look at that NASDAQ bouncing off that double bottom. 34 down only 14 now. Down only 14.42. I showed you when they had it down 13. It's about to run past that. And so will we, folks. So will we. Look at the amount they're trying to hold this down here. 666, folks. Not going to happen. 748 now. Come on, baby. Place it. I love putting pressure on them. 10 at 747. 10 at 747. And folks, I got news for you. There's just no way. If this Dow starts turning north right now and look at it as it is, look at the NASDAQ. Oh, sayonara, baby. Look at that. Only down 11 now, and they had it down 13. Now only down 10. And look at the number they're trying to hold here in your faces, folks. Look at this right here. Look at that effort. God. Bye-bye, shorties. Better get your ass out the door because look at that Dow chart right now. Beautiful. I say, look at that number. Bye-bye to the 6 6s, folks. 13,466. And now 13, 4, 6, 7, 13, 4, 6, 7, 40, 13, 4, 6, 7, 97. The crying is over, people. 46755, and I tell you that number to sell, and the 97. 46780. Man, oh man. And watch Sofi follow these steps. You'll see it. All their efforts. 468 now. Roberto, does that move in effect the SPY? Sure. 6,000 for a month. 2M swing. All right. Wow. Jacob, man. Awesome, dude. I hope that works out for you. And it sure should. I cannot make any guarantees, but I guarantee you I like what I see happening right here and now with this cup and handle on this chart, on the SoFi chart. That looks freaking beautiful to me. Look at this thing now. 13, 4, 6, 4, 9, 9. 13, 4, 6, 4, 5, 8. 4, 6, 4, 6, 6 effort right there. On up it goes. 4, 6, 5 now. 4, 6, 6, 2, 1. 4, 6, 7. Bye bye NASDAQ. 46786, and that's the kill it at 86. That 46769, 46752, 46677, 46712. Up we go. Come on, baby, keep rising. NASDAQ goes up, we go up, folks. I'm telling you now. 46767. Good Lord, look at it go. 46771. 469 now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, folks. You better watch this NASDAQ. Oh, you better watch it, folks. 13, 4, 6, 7, 7, 1, 6, 8, 7, 32. 14, 6, 8, 40 going up. 14, 68, 66. 146901, that's a hack number, not working for them. 6908, and I tell you about that one. 146885. Oh, this looks good, folks. Very strong. It actually looks good. The NASDAQ looks good. 46852. 46864. 46908 again. 911, of course. 913 right now. 46913. Watch it. Coming right now, right up your alley. 46913. Get ready for it. Oh, yeah. 46588. Another hacker number. 46612, people. Wow, look at him try this. And nothing is dead red. They're all just barely red here, folks. What a big shenanigan, fake, mulligan, baloney, BS stock market we're in today, folks. Look at SoFi now, following right along with it, and you gotta see this, folks. This is an improvement from what time was it? 122 again, people. 122. We've been seeing it almost every single day last week. 122, didn't we? What's up with this 122 number now? Would they make that their favorite number to start running this up again every day? You guys should be seeing this. I've told you. 122. 122 every day. 13, 4, 6, 6, 6, 0. God. Jeez, oh, Pete. And that 01, that 02, and 03, that hurts them. They don't want to see that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. There it is, people. The number they've been trying for freaking all afternoon, and they finally achieved it. And off she goes. Nicely done, Shorty. Congratulations. You did it. Meanwhile, pay attention to the 5-day chart on the NASDAQ, okay? Look at that beautiful chart, and what they're trying to do to it today was what they did last week on a Monday. So expect the same 5-day action Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. That's what I say. I call them out for the manipulation that they try so blatantly and so often and frequent. And I always catch them at what they're trying so you can see what they're trying to do and why they're trying to hold it there. Right? You'll see where this thing is this afternoon. 46588. Please, people. Let's see what they got last 15 minutes till 2. They usually shake us out here. I've always told you folks, if they start running this up at quarter to 2, it's off to the races. If they try to come at it quarter to 2, typical shakedown effort. Look at the volume now, 32 million, 5 million trying to take it on down. 5 million thrown away shares today. Let's look at the institutions. Still 711. I guess they're not afraid here. I don't know why they're not scared here, down less than 1%, the whole market. And us down a whole whopping 7%. Man, we're only up of 9% from last week now. Jeez. Only 9% gain from last week now. That's right. We gained 16% last week. It's on the headlines for our stock. You can see it right here. Hold on. It's on our headline page. Just so you're not confused, shares of Sofi, there it was, the head story. Why shares of Sofi up 16.6% last week. And everybody sees they're missing out on this, so they got to run it down today like this to get in on it, like they did last Monday. It's the same thing, folks. It's the exact same thing. I bought 5 SoFi contracts. Gotcha. Does the movement affect the SPY? No. I just went in 6,000 for a month, 2M swing. All right. Folks, I'm telling you here now, this is what you need to equate the two of each other. The NASDAQ and SoFi together will run hand in hand. Okay? If I'm wrong, I'd be a shocker for me to see that I was wrong on that. Right? Correct. I'm buying here. I got to get the low. I got to buy the low of the day. Got it at 741. I would like to thank you very much for the 50 shares at 741. Going to do it again. See if we can pick up 740. 50 open at 740 now. Here we go. Place it. 50 at 742 again. Who's buying here with me? Somebody's got to be buying here with me at this price. It's ridiculous. Down 60 cents. This is what they did exactly almost last week. Look at the amount they took us down last week. They took us even more down on October the 30th. More than this. They had a lot more in it and a lot more volume. October 30th, 788 down $1.20 on 125 million shares, people. Get with it. Reuse. $50 at 741 again. I want to thank you very much, you shorters. Right here at 10 minutes until 2 and a double power hour coming our way, folks. I want you to pay very close attention to the NASDAQ here. All right. It's 13,458.39. We're at 741. I got another. I want to put in 100 here at 739 too, just in case. 100, please. Place it. 100 at 739 in case they try one last desperate dump. Nice. Buying at the low today, 740, when a week ago the low was $6.68. Nice. Place it. Filled at 741. You know, that 740 order and 739, I got 100 at 739 and I got 50 at 740. I don't think they're going to fill, but I sure got them there because I'm going to make sure I buy this thing for the low of the day no matter what they try to throw at this thing here. You're right, Ruben Coates. Sofi is probably one of the worst volatile stocks I've ever seen for how well the company is performing, and it actually is disturbing. I know it, but it's not disturbing if you're smart and you take advantage of it. I just filled at 740, 50 shares at 740. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, weaklings. Thank you very much, you weaklings. What happened to 688 last week? You guys are $1.60 away from that now, or 60 cents away. Why are you having so much trouble here? I just got 100 at 739. Why are you having so much trouble, and why are you having to give away all these shares here to me? Why? Here we go. Again. Place it. 100 at 739 again. Oh, I know I'm back up to even more shares than I had before. I have to be around, well, no, I was at 18,450 before. Not there now. Place it. Filled at 740. Thank you, 50 for 740. Well, 200 at 739. I love it. Thank you very, very much, shorts. Man, I couldn't be more grateful to you. And I am looking at this NASDAQ now. And let me see what it's doing here. Boy, are they out and determined, aren't they, today, to steal away everybody's shares and scare everyone? What's the homepage saying now? What's the news and why the fear? It might be time to go bargain hunting for small cap stocks. Huh. Stock rally takes a breather as yields tick up. Oh my God, yields again, folks. It's the bond yield BS story. They spun the bond wheel and got bond yield again. I knew it. They'd think of something. I told you they'd come up with a reason and they'd spin that wheel. And what do you know? Bond yields again. Perfect. Thanks for letting us know, Yahoo. I already showed you, people. Bond yields go up, the NASDAQ goes up. Bond yields increase, the NASDAQ climbs. 10-year Treasury increases, the NASDAQ goes right along with it. I've shown you that already, folks. Bond yields have nothing to do with it. Okay? Yeah. Yep. I'm going to show you again, all you new people. Watch this. Here we go. Bond yield. 10-year note. Watch this. Bond yield. And we're going to look at the chart. 10-year note, Treasury. Sorry. And then chart. We're going to look at the 1-year chart. 10-year Treasury note. The yield going up is hurting the market, folks. Well, I got news for you. This happens to be, no, I don't need you to help me. Thank you very much. I know what I'm doing here. This happens to be the chart, and I'm going to show you instead of the 1-day bond yield, Treasury yield, we're going to try another term, and that's going to be day range. No, we want 1 year. 1 year, please. There's got to be a way to click it here. I know there is. Just got to find it. Here it is. 1 year. Look where the bond yield was in May. All the way down here at the very low. May the 4th and May the 1st. Or April even. April the 5th. Bond yield 3.31%. Well, if it was there and it's gone up this much, the NASDAQ over the last year must have tanked off, right? During that whole time the bond yield went up. Let's look at the 1-year chart on the NASDAQ. Look at that. Since April, the NASDAQ has nothing but gone up. Look at that. Up and up and up and up and up. All while the bond yields did the same freaking thing over the last year since May. And now they're trying to pull this out of their hat again as the reason the market is suffering is the bond yields. What a joke, people. What a joke. Nice try, Yahoo, but the folks that are here with me, they don't fall for it because they can see the smoke through the mirrors. And there's the 10-year yield going from April low, all right, and even February, all up, right along with the NASDAQ. And the Dow, by the way. It's not just the NASDAQ that's done this. It's been the Dow, too. All of it, regardless of bond yields, what they're trying to tell you now as the reason the market is falling. So don't fall for it. Don't fall for the bond yield, bull. Look at the NASDAQ now. Uh-oh. Look what's happening here before even 2, starting at 152. The low was 13,454. Now 13,460 in 5 minutes. 61 now. Oh, yeah. Watch it go, people. All the shenanigans and smoke and mirrors and bond yield has nothing to do with it, people. 13,462.99. 13,462.52. 13,463.22 and rising. 464.98 and up. 465. Watch Sofi, folks. Watch us follow the suit. Follow suit. Watch us follow suit. I just bought 200 shares at $7.39. Thank you so much, Shorty. Watch this here. 13,465.22. 13,465.46. 13,465.87. That's the number I tell you to sell. 13,465.93. There's another one. 13,466, folks. 13,466.09. 13,465.58. Look at him try and take it off of 466 now. I don't see it in the cards. I think too many people are coming in here. 13,465.42. Come on, shove it right on up, man. Hard, dry, stiff, firm, girthy, brittle, splintery. 13,465.67. 13,467.44. 13,467.44. Look at that, a 6-cents pullback. 13,466.19. Man, are they trying like heck to hold that thing at that 666 close? 13,466, huh? Look at that right there. Folks, I pointed all out to you just so you can see what they tried to do. And folks, it's already gone. 13,467. 13,467.19. And I try to show you on every single level how they try the same BS, people. 13,464.83. And they have their reasons. Look at this number here, 1388 at that number. All right, so you're aware of them. Shouldn't surprise you at all. Exact same maneuver they tried last Monday, and then the Dow and the NASDAQ and everything gained and gained and gained off of the Monday rundown. And now they tried to show you a treasury reason. Man, I tell you what, the stuff these people try to put on us. Yeah, I hear you, James. Don't worry, you'll see what happens here. You watch this thing take off here this afternoon and go green. You'll see the NASDAQ do it. 13,463.30. 13,463.59. There's 13,463.62. 13,463.70. And right on up, folks. 13,462.01 is a desperate throw out. Yep, they throw that number out, 01. Look at them trying so hard here in the last, right after 2 even. They still are trying here, folks, to make it all red, aren't they, today? Just like last week on Monday. And I told you all last week that we were going to see the stock market go up 600 or 700 points after Monday's rundown. That's what I told you last week. On fake news. All last week on Monday, I told you, don't be surprised to see the NASDAQ and the Dow up 600-700 points this week. Well, what happened on the 5-day NASDAQ chart? After the Monday rundown, what happened the next? From 12.7 to 13.5 of 800 points. So please, don't be manipulated by these monkey handlers here. That's right, Ron. Yes, it will. Sofi will go right on off of here. And I point out all the positives because I showed you just what they did last week on Monday. And the daggum market went up and we gained 16 points after that. 16% we did last week. Sofi. And the market went up 700 points from the Monday crush. I mean, let's look at the historical data here on the NASDAQ. Look at the 30th. Look at the volume. Chintzy volume comparatively. 4,000,001 and see 4,149,000. And look where the low was. The day before, folks, the low was on the 26th, 12,543, then 12,6, then 12,691, then 12,697, then 12,8, then 13,1. You see this, right? 13.3, 13.4, and today another bashing. Right? And look at the volume level. Look how low it is compared to. See how low it is? Look at the volume here. 2,450,000. Folks, back on the 30th, when we hit the 1668 low, the volume was 4,149,000. So this is a very weak attack comparatively. All right. Thank God I'm here to show you folks this, because this is total BS. Down 13.13%. What a joke. Telling us that Treasury yield bonds, another joke, farce that I've proven to you. I don't let them monkey you around and give you false information. Yahoo's just a bunch of yahoos. I'm here to tell you. Please hit the like button. 24 likes out of the 29 folks here now. 298 views today. And I'm going to tell you something, folks. You better watch this video by this person here. Okay? And then you won't be in any worries at all. Watch this video right here on YouTube. Go over and watch it now. It takes 8 minutes to watch this video. Right? 8 minutes to watch this video right here that I'm going to show you now. This gentleman right here, he breaks it all down. The only thing that he's wrong about, and folks, the only thing he's wrong about was because Google misled everybody. And Manny's weight was there, thank God, to tell him, I think Google misquoted Sofi lost this quarter. Sofi's loss wasn't that much, because that's the only thing this guy got wrong with his things, and that wasn't his fault. Google lied to everybody. And how much do you think that cost everybody? Interestingly enough, someone replied right here, yep, it was probably intentional so that fund managers get to buy at the dip on earnings first day. That's right. That's what it was. So they could get it down to 668. And now they buried themselves. Sure can't get it that low now, can they? Not even close, folks. They're not even close to getting us down that low. Even on today's abuse, they can't do it. Can't even come close. 40 cents away now from it. 60 cents away. So now you see, I want you to see also here on the SoFi chart, $13,454.13. Good Lord. Oh my gosh, folks. What are they coming at us with here on the one-day chart right now? What are they trying to pull? The same thing they pulled last week, scare out everybody and then run the price up 16%? Is it a repeat? I think it is. I could be wrong. And Ron says if this closes green, we need to all send you some money. I'll take it. Don't worry, it's going to close green come Friday. You'll see where we are. I bet you will be in the 880 range on Friday or to 930 based on what happened last week. See, I showed everybody here just now when they ran us down on Monday last time to the 688. Look how much it gained to 848. 8.48 minus 6.68 equals $1.80 gain. Well, $1.80 off today's low, folks. Instead of 668, instead of this, 738 plus $1.80 is 958, I think. Or no, 918, right? 738 plus $1.80. 918, folks. Don't be surprised to see that number a week from today. 918. And it won't even be a week, folks. Look at this. The last time they got us down to 668, it was just how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4 days later. So be patient here, folks, and accumulate. Just checking in, not scared, scared. Stay strong, peeps. That's right. Yes, indeed. And I just filled again. Reuse order. I want 738, please. Review order and place it. And I just filled there for 50 shares. Well, that's the low of the day, folks, right? That's the day's low. I had to buy it there. Reuse. Let's see if we can get any more there. 738. Let's try it again. Well, I got a 50 share order sitting there at 738. It has not filled. And now I'm going to put in more at 739. Review order and place it. There you go. I got an order at 737. I hope you get lucky. I just filled another 20 at 739. I'm not going to go 50 anymore. And by the way, Maria, did you see RBT today? RBT. Didn't you buy that? Maria Fatima Almeida, didn't you buy this at $1.64 with me the other day? It was one of my lady friends that is here with me on here that bought it when I said to buy it. I'm up 200. Nice. Perfect. Very nice indeed. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I sold some already at the high because it was at 214. So I figured at 212 I'm out. So I stopped for a little bit and put an order there and it sold. So I sold half my shares at 214 and I bought them at $1.64, folks. That's a freaking awesome gain. And look at this NASDAQ down, only 25.68 down. And watch it improve. Now only down 25. Um, RBT is so swingy that why don't you wait and see into the after hours because it could go up even higher. Look at the volume today on it, 327,000. See, I told you if you bought this, everybody, I told you if you bought it at the $1.57 or $1.54, $1.60s, you couldn't go wrong. It would be back over 2 within a week. And that's what I said, and I was right. You can sell some of it, Maria. I don't know how many shares you purchased, but I don't even know what the bid ask is on it. I can tell you one thing. Let's get over here and see how many institutions are on Sofi. Still 711, 710, another one out. We got another one taking profits here. And they're the ones that are helping others, okay? They work together, I'm telling you, in teams to make these numbers achieve that they want. They'll sell out a bunch of shares just to try to give somebody else, who's the same entity, by the way, a cheaper price. It's true. We've seen Morgan Stanley downgrade our price on July the 13th, make the price drop all the way down from 954 to 877, and then they doubled the amount of shares they bought when they did that. And look at the NASDAQ now, 13,447, 13,448. And folks, we're at 215. 13,447.67, 13,447.78, 13,447.80. All right, watch it go, folks. I think this is all a big smoke and mirror game today again, just like last Monday. And then they're going to run this thing up another 800 points the rest of the week. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks like the same movie. And I think it's going to have the same ending as last week, especially on such small volume today. Look at the average volume of 4,000,006. And today look at this. And by the way, that's not million, that's 4,000,000,006, right? And this is 2,000,000,005, not even down a percent. And look at it go back over 13.5 just then. Boy, did they hit it hard when it hit that 13.5, and now look at that 13.450, 13. It's over 13.450, folks. It was just at 13.448 and 446 and 444. Look at it again. This looks good to me. 13.449 now. 13.451. Oh my goodness. 13.452. 13.461. Uh-oh. What is happening here on the 1 day on the NASDAQ? Because I'm telling you right now, if we start seeing the real money come in and all the fake selling's over, we're going to see the same thing with Sofi. 13.452 now. 13.452.23. 13.452.77. 13.453.58. 13.453.88. 13.454.40. 13.454.60. 13.454.94. Oh my gosh, folks, you see it now. It's all over. 13.455. 13.455.94. 13.455 what? 13.456 coming. Here it comes, people. 13.456. Ring the bell. Oh, 455.66. Look at them trying here, folks. I don't see a way to stop this. 13.455.53. 13.455.60. 13.456.05. Oh yeah. 13.456.82. Oh my, folks, look at them coming in on this chart. 13.456.75 now. 13.457 next. 13.456.78. 13.456.88 will be next. No, it jumps right on past that. 13.457 now. 13.457.64. 13.462. Folks, if this thing goes back over 13.5, we're going to be seeing this thing pop. Look at it go already. Nice. What happens if this thing goes green now? Watch the size of the buys, people. 35.513. Let's go into the interactive chart. Look at the volume. Look at the turn. Look at the 10-day moving average. Whoa. I want to thank you for being here, everybody. I want to thank you all. RBT, I told you about this one. Look at them running it up today, over 2 again. Beautiful. Congratulations, Maria. And look at this thing going up. 13.462 now. Sayonara, baby. Look at them coming in, folks. Watch this volume start pouring in here now. Watch them come in. And that'll get us back up to the average volume, and it'll all be gaining volume. Now, no more rip-offs. Look at the number down, 1666. Look at that right there. Down 1666 on this chart here. Are you with me? Now only down 1567. Now only down 1558. 1581 down. Oh, baby, she's improving. Now only down 1591. Now only down 1580. Now only down 1541. Now only down 0.11%. And now 1475 down. 1405 down. Folks, they're coming in. Watch it be 1366 down now. Watch it here. 1336 down. 1333 down. Oh my gosh, people. Watch this. Watch this. Yes. I'm sorry, folks. I get excited. I get excited. I'm dropping the bell on them. I'm dropping the bell. I like your little channel. Thank you, Roberto. Folks, as I told you, as does the NASDAQ, so will follow Sofi. Look at the crossover here. Look at this. This is the NASDAQ, folks. Only down 1388. And you don't think they try to hack it even more down there? Look at that number, 1388, and now all of a sudden 1612. What a coincidence, 1388. Huh. Coordinated efforts, folks. Coordinated, exact executional efforts. They have their numbers. They have their wants and desires. Look at that, 46188, 462, 46255. I tell you about that number. Look at the 13. Tell you about that. Uh-oh. That's not what they want. That's not what they want. And look at them still trying so hard to keep us from bouncing off of that. But folks, there's a lot of people that can see this volume starting to come in now. I show you all the deception that they and efforts they try and how they try to do it. Look at that volume coming in there ever since 215, people. Look at them all pushing this thing right up, and look at the 10-day moving average. Folks, what is this called right here? Convergence. Capitulation. A platform is building right here, right now. We're not the only ones that can see it. 13, 464, 13, 464, 44, 13, 464, 44 still. And they are trying just by 5/10 to bring it down. That won't work, folks. You got to be at 13, 464.01. And look at that. Instead, it's at 67. 13, 464, 67. And on up it goes. Look at the amount they got it down here now. 13, 78 down. Now only 1331 down. Now only 1284 down. Here they come, people. And here we come on SoFi too. You'll see. You'll see for sure. We got an hour and a half to keep climbing. We were just at 738, 737 filling. My God, 6 cents up already, folks. Look at this 10-day crossing the 45 and 50 right now, people. Time is 2:22 when it started. It's a very common time. Look at the 10-day crossing it right there, folks. They're not going to stop this. Look at that right there. Look, folks. Wow. How could we have ever guessed this was going to happen? Well, for one, you got a triple bottom right here. 1, 2, 3. And look at these bottoms now. I say bottoms up, people. Bottoms up. Oh my goodness, folks. Hammer time. Hammer time. Look at that crossover. Look at all that green coming in. Who is trying so hard to push everything down? Who is making such a big effort today to keep it red? Who's trying so hard? You better look at Sofi. Watch out. RBT. Whoa, look at that big buy-in right there. 13,467. It went past the 66, folks. It just blew past the 46666. Watch it keep rising. Look at us down only 11 points, 0.13. Now only down 10. Now only 1101. Watch this number. Now down only 1105. Watch this number too. Oh, come on, baby. 13,462.98. 13,463.22. 13,463.42. Oh, yeah. They're coming in, folks. You can see it. Look at the 10-day crossing over. And what a weak effort to try to run this down today with this volume compared to the normal volume. 46288. 13,46317. Tyler, you live in Michigan. I sure do. I'm not a fan of the Michigan Wolverines. I'm a fan of Michigan State. 13,462.67. 462.71. Only down 13,462. We're only down, folks, 0.12. 0.12. Not even a tenth of a thousandth, okay? Not even down a tenth. Wow. You better pay attention to this because as does the NASDAQ, so will we. 743. Filled 5 cents lower than that, about 500 shares 20 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah. Well, hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's get back at this. See what's going on here. All right, was I right or was I wrong? Is she climbing or is she falling? What's she doing? Oh my goodness, 13,473. Look at this, folks. That's the NASDAQ, baby, and Sofi will follow suit. Here we go. Nice. Coming in. Coming in, folks. Filled at 745. 20 shares. Where'd my pen go? Here it is. Wow, I was just filling at 738. Wow. How sweet is that, folks? Nice. Wow. I am loving this, loving it, long time. I love it long time, folks. I'm going to be in love with it for a very long time, is what I'm getting at here, in case you didn't know this. In case you didn't know this. Filled 10 at 743. And I've done that. I've already filled 200 there. Going again. Come on, baby. Give it to me again. Password. My. $10 at 743, folks. Good. That gives me 220 there. Place it. Folks, I'm telling you right now, my belief is, and why I'm buying here, is because I think it's the same activity we saw a week ago on Monday. There wasn't really a reason. There was a fabricated reason by Yahoo for the fall. And there's a fabricated reason today. And you have to catch these things or you lose opportunities. So to me, this is a buying opportunity. I could be totally wrong. All right, Roberto in Detroit. Cool. Well, Roberto, check it out. There's my Sparty cup. All right, let's see what's going on here with the wifey poo. Good afternoon. You're on the Catfish Live Hour.
I have some things to say, and I don't think it's not that they're not appropriate, so I think I can say them. I texted Kevin, he said khakis.
Khakis.
Khakis. And
I have plenty of khakis.
You do? Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very nice ones.
All right, because I got two in my arms right now.
No. I've got beige ones, black ones, gray ones, blue ones, you name it. I got every.
I think when he's saying khakis, I think he means the tan ones, the lighter ones.
All right. Well, let me just review. Hold on, everybody, for this is a big show coming up.
And then I want to know if you have shoes, nice shoes that would be comfortable to go with them.
Oh, yes. Let's look here.
I trust you on this.
Khakis. Here's one pair of khakis right here. I can show them, and they've got.
Do they look beat up? Do they look decent?
This is just one pair too, by the way. Hold on.
You're gonna need probably two pairs, so you don't have to keep washing the pair.
These look very nice. I'll take a picture and you can see.
Okay, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
And then show me the shoes too.
Just a second. All right, photograph. And send to you. There you go. There's a picture of the pants. One of them. I have others. Hold on. 228 is what I wear now. Weigh now, 228. So 38 is fine.
38s are fine.
Yeah. 32
32
length.
Do you think you need a pair of shoes? A nice pair of shoes to go with your khakis?
No, honey. I got plenty of shoes, and if I don't, I'll just buy them there. But I have them. I have shoes. I have lots of pairs of shoes.
Okay, we're gonna look at those tonight.
All right, good deal. Love you. Bye. Okay. Ended. What in the heck are they trying on this last gasp effort here right before 3, right? Bring it, shorts. Look at the NASDAQ. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness gracious. Folks, that looks phenomenal, and expect a push into Sofi after in the next hour, and I expect it to begin any second now. Look at the NASDAQ, almost green. Oh, my God. Folks, please accumulate. Accumulate while you can. Goodness gracious. Folks, this isn't a pump and dump here at lunchtime. Not since doggone 228 and 230 on. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11 green candlesticks. And a platform building here, cup and handle. Look at this cup and handle here. Cup, handle, cup, handle. The platform's coming here, folks. I sense it. I think you're going to start seeing this thing really pop here. This looks very good. Look at us breaking over right here over the 200-day moving average. And folks, if that happens on the NASDAQ, it's going to duplicate here. Okay? I really honestly believe that. Oh my gosh. And folks, I feel this way because of the amount they swung it down today. They were able to get it down like 60 cents. And that's where they're at these days. We're going to see 50 to 60 cent swings every day on this stock, and we got to learn to make money on it. That's all there is to it. And we got to be smart and watch the overall market. Look at this. Look at this happening right here. This is before we get to 3 even. We just went positive. Look. I told you, folks. All just a big charade. And we just watched it fall apart, didn't we? We just watched the turn. Look at this amount down. 713. Huh. Watch the volume here. Let's get in on this 1-day chart and let's get an examination of it. And that looks like a cup and handle if I ever saw one, people. No, you didn't say that other would go blue. The Spartans mascot wears a skirt. Tyler, LOL. It's Wolverine Nation. I hear you, brother. I'm glad I got to catch you. See that? Yes. But he's wearing no panties. He's got no undies on under there. You get yourself an eyeful. A Spartan. Look at this thing going up, folks. Oh my gosh. Who would have ever guessed we could buy it? And now see it rising right on up with the NASDAQ in cohort, right together. You guys, isn't this fun to see and watch and observe and understand and realize that, You don't have a thing to worry about, people. Look at this amount down now. And the bottom was where today? 737. Well, that's a good number for a jet, isn't it, folks? Right? We can fly out of this on a 737 and have ourselves a layover, sitting up in first class in the 737, having prime rib and nice glass of Chardonnay or Merlot. Wouldn't be Chardonnay with prime rib, but you know what I mean. A fine red wine with which to dine while you're flying. And shorts are frying. Yeah, folks. This looks good. Now, in the interest of keeping my voice, I'm going to bring it down. While the price goes up, my voice comes down. All right, folks? That's what we're going to do. While the price goes up, the voice goes down. And maybe we can help it rise with a little sound, a little music to get things round and off the ground. What do you say? Some sound? By the way, by the way, I don't remember you, Roberto, so welcome to the show, and I hope you will consider subscribing. But I think you may have been here before. I'm pretty sure. All right. I'm going to try to remember this song, but I have to figure out the chords first. Look at this price rising. All right, they just bring out the guitar and it already starts going up, folks. One moment, please. First, it must be tuned before we make the price rise. All right. My sister asked me if I'm in Florida yet. Okay. Now, let's get over here and figure out who else is writing to me. Dave will bring a will be at football game. Leave door open for you. Oh, they'll be at a football game that night. The UCF Knights in Orlando. All right. Okay. And go Knights. There we go. Now, I have this song that's on YouTube. It's called Mary's Tears. It goes like this. There you go. It's a little melody for you. Gotta slow things down, mellow out, and realize that everything will be okay, right? We're gonna live to see another day, and we don't have to give anything away on a day like today. All right? We don't. We sure don't. We can hold on loosely, and we can accumulate on days like this when we recognize what's going on. I should have done this before I played this. That's okay. Okay. If you go past it, you got to back down and then come up to it. There we go. Oh, nice. This song, what I just did, would have sounded so much better. There it is. Folks, next time I promise to tune it up before I play a song. That's good. Let's try this high E again. Sometimes after you tune all the bigger low strings, that high E will drop a little. Because they put a lot of torque on the neck, the big low strings, the thick ones. And under this environment here in Michigan, man, these guitars, they have to deal with a lot of contrast. Especially if you travel and go play somewhere. Trust me. There was a little company called Sofi. Everybody says it was a real good buy. Especially this dude was a catfish named Ty. But will we all get fried? So I think it's a good time to buy. Watch me play and the price goes higher. There's not many here could say they could be a denier of that fact. Oh yeah, it's so fine. If you're here with a catfish, you're gonna hear me sing a song so fine. Everybody else can sing along so fine. Watch it fly as I keep on playing. Some folks are praying, oh my goodness, really stop. No, we won't till it hits the top. Oh, so I think it's time to fly. So fly. shorts, I'm here to tell you, you better be careful. I'm not here to try to scare you. But you better beware. I'm telling you now, because the charts look like she's about to go pow. So fly, so fly, so fly. I keep playing, watch it go higher, so fly. Here come another, so fly by you, so fly. Oh, let's take it right on up to 7, so fly. Oh yeah, 747, so fly. Just a little bit ago was the 737, but so fly. It's time to transfer to our new. You guys having fun with me? I hope so. I can't help it, man. I gotta play. I just gotta play and sing. And I shouldn't be doing this at all. But I do feel better, folks, and I'm glad you're here to be part of it. I can't figure out how to turn off this thing. Getting off the screen. There it goes. I have to swipe it sideways. Well, why not, right? Let's make it run. Right, everybody? Right on up. Thank you, Maria. Wasn't my born. Getting us gathered round and gazing in wide wonder on what they had found. And nurse woke up. She woke up too. She said right away, man, this thing's black and blue. Cause it was a shorter, it got burned. It was a shorted Sofi learned. Sofi, watch it going higher, Sofi. I think here comes another buyer, Sofi, going higher, Sofi. Up we go, right? Ain't no stopping. Oh, there was some shorters. They listened to terrible reporters who said SoFi was going all the way down to 250 a share. They were in despair. So they shorted the sucker at $4.45. But to their defense, like Anthony Noto told us here, yeah, that's right, old Anthony Noto, he was here and told us loud and clear that David Chiaverini, he just didn't know better. And now all of his shortened friends, they should have known better, but SoFi. Watch it running now, SoFi. Ain't it fun and SoFi? Hey, look, everyone, look at SoFi. I think you better take a peek. This thing's about to squeak. And before you know it, it'll sneak up to 10 and 11 and maybe more. You better take a look around. You better listen to the guitar sound. You hear that thing? It's not going down the fretboard. It's going up just like Sofi is. Sofi. Oh, she's riding up the neck. Sofi. All the shorters say, what the heck? Sofi. Oh, I'm going to keep playing. And the shorts are praying I quit. But you know me, I don't give a spit. It's my intention. There's no preventing. I'm gonna push it up. Oh, come on, fill my cup with Sofi. You're here, you can hear it Sofi. Oh, the shorts are starting to fear it Sofi. Yeah, they wish I quit playing. Oh, they're all praying. Gotta stop him. Sofi. Ooh. There you go, folks. Got it out. Started breaking out the tune. Dang thing hit 748 right before my very eyes. Only down 6.68 now. I know that was a horrible song with horrible lyrics, but fun, though. We have fun. And that's all that matters. As the price goes up, I need to fill my cup. I need to give me some more. And this can't be ignored. When I'm watching Sofi, I like to watch it fly. Into the shorts wave goodbye. And they all start to cry. Sofi, one day is gonna make us rich. Oh yeah, you shorts better switch the game. Cause I'm not gonna stop making up words until everybody's heard how absurd it seems. But I got a dream, and that's to push this thing right on now. Oh yeah, I'm hoping everybody's come and fill their cup with a fresh little Sofi. Give it a squeeze. Put it between your knees and have fun. Oh, yeah, Sofi. I'm gonna make you laugh. If you just had lunch, might pass some gas. That's right, I'm gonna never quit playing. Never quit saying, I believe in this stock. I know some wish I would, but folks, I would if I could. But for some reason, I don't want to stop. Sofi, let's bring it down. Sofi, let's all just groove to the sound of Sofi. I feel everyone starting to buy it. Can't deny it. There's a 749. Oh, I think others are starting to be buying. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Is there something all those institutions know? Sofi, I'll watch it. Oh, Sofi, it's a rocket so fine. Oh, about to beat him in the eye socket so fine. Oh yeah, black and blue, they're gonna knock it so fine, so fine, so fine. So fine, so fine, so fine. So fine, so fine, so fine, so fine, so fine. It's blowing everybody's mind. So fine. Here comes another buyer. So fine. Man, it looks like this thing's about to catch on fire. Here you go, folks. I hope you enjoyed that. Slow it down, mellow it out, right? Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Cookies Code. Thank you, Roberto. Thank you, everybody who's been here today to watch my silly antics and listen to me play SoFi songs. It's so much fun. Folks, I love you all, and I do enjoy the ones that you stick around through everything I put up here and the stuff I do. But know what? There's no other way you can look at it. You have to deal with life as it comes at you, and you have to bring it right back, and you have to take away things from the bad, and you have to, that right there. I should record that song and send it to Anthony. He'd probably love it. You got your recorder on? You guys can send it back to me in a file. I really liked it, man. I like the sound of it. It sounded good. Let's record it. Maybe we'll put it up on YouTube. All right. All right, everybody. Let's just do it right now. Let's do it. Let's do it live. Won't that be fun? I wonder if they'll let me do that, if I can do it live. Let's try it. Keep current selection. We're going to put on a 60-second right here. And we got you guys here. Look at you. I got you on the chat board. This will be so cool. Watch this, folks. Now, I don't know if I can play it and do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to try and do this. Add now. So fine, you can't deny it. So fine, I think I need to buy it. So fine, if I don't at least try it. So fine. Look at all these people talking. So fine on my channel. Come on over and check it out. So fine. Roberto Maria Fatima. So fine. Come on over to my livestock channel going on right now, folks, on YouTube. And thanks for liking this if you did. Let's see if we can get that up there for the world, people. Yeah. Timeline. The SoFi song, people. The done. SoFi song. We will do another version longer, but for now, we'll just do this. Look at all these people talking. So on my channel. Come on over and check it out. This isn't a bad idea, maybe. We'll see how this works out, folks. The SoFi song. I hope it's okay I use your name in this. Fatima, is it okay? The SoFi song. Done. There we go, folks. We're going to send it up. We're going to do a timeline on this and try to put that right in the middle for everyone to check out and just see if they like this or not. The Sofi song, folks. And there it is. We're going to keep it short and sweet, not long and extended, like I sometimes tend to be on this channel. And there we go. So let's just take a look at that and see what that looks like. Uh, if I don't at least try it, so look at all these people talking so on my channel. Come on over and check it out. All right, it's a good pitch song. We'll see what happens with it next. Then I'm just going to put it on here as the Sofi song. We'll see how people react to it out there in the world, and hopefully they'll like it and enjoy it just as much as I enjoy just doing it for you guys. So we'll see what happens, and we're just going to caption it the Sofi song, and that's all we're going to do. You never know, really. You know what might appeal to someone until you put it up there, right? You got to throw it out there for everybody. We're going to put a hashtag on this. This is SoFi, regardless of whether or not that is a good one. We're going to put it anyway so everybody knows. And then we're going to put hashtag stocks. And then buy. Just buy. Hashtag buy. There you go. Done. And we're going to have to make sure we have the right place on the timeline right there. The SoFi song. And hopefully it's in the right place. Well, it isn't, but it's close. It's close to it. The SoFi song. All right, whatever. I'll just put it there, right on our chat page. That's where it's going to go up, and then they can either like it or not. Upload it. There it is. Done deal. Back to the work at hand. Watching SoFi go right on up from here. The rest of the day on 39 million. This is about what we're used to seeing them use, around 45 million or so, to start working it down with on a desperate effort. But it sure hit the bottom, didn't it? Now it's rising 750. Oh my gosh, edit order. Oh my gosh. We got to go higher, folks. Well, I knew this was coming. Everyone should have expected it. Right? You should have all expected it. And this is just the beginning, folks. This is just the beginning. Let's look at the NASDAQ now. Look at that thing. Total action today to get in and steal shares away from the gullible thinking that Treasury bond yields had something to do with this. All right. SoFi sound. Yeah. That'll be the next video I do. I'm gonna make it a little bit a better one. We're gonna make it with some better lyrics. I'll write them down. We'll start off with SoFi. You guys want to write it with me? SoFi. Is it time to buy it? SoFi. Why not try it? SoFi. Should I? That'll be good. SoFi. Should I wait in Sofi. Or wait. Sofi. Should I take the bait? Sofi. So many institutions. Sofi. It could start a revolution. So many institutions. Ah, I have it here. The words are right on the tip of my tongue. I know it's your financial solution. Your one-stop shop solution. Something like that. We're just having fun here, right? Sofi. 6-month chart. There's no denying. Since May 15th, it seems. Nothing but rising. No denying. Been a lot of buying. Sure been a lot of buying. Okay. I think that'll be probably long enough to make it happen. Let's just give it a run through. While we watch the price go up while I play, right? I keep playing, the price keeps going up. Sofi, folks, is it time to buy it? Sofi. Should I at least not try it? Sofi. Should I wait in on Sofi? Has the launch. Let me think where I want to go with this. Sofi. Should I wait or take the bait right now? Sofi. So many institutions, financial solutions out there. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I'm just hold on, folks. I gotta write this down as I write it up, right, folks? I hope you're enjoying this. Sofi. Is it time to buy it? Should I at least not try a little bit of Sofi? Yeah. Should I wait, or is it time to fill my plate right now? So many people saying it's overbought. I don't really know from what I've been taught. I can look at charts, folks, what I can see, it sure looks very clear to see that Sofi it's been manipulated. I mean, they really hate it. Don't quit your J job, Tyler. I won't have, I surely won't. Don't worry about me. I'm just making up lyrics. And I sing a melody. Yeah, but for some crazy reason, there's lots of folks that sit and listen to me. Because I have a lot of fun here in the catfish tank. And I'd sure like to thank all my fellow cats here splashing around. Yeah, when we get to the bottom, we buy a lot, we sell it later when it's high. That's what we do, and you know it's true. We just bought it 742. So fine, you gotta have some nerve. But the shorts will get what they deserve one day. So fine, you just got to understand they've got a bigger plan. Oh yeah, they're executing while the shorts are shooting us down. But see, Sofi's got a solution that all them other folks have never found. my ears, they just unsubscribed. I don't give a damn. This is just the way I am. And everybody knows they can take me or leave me. I passed 1,000 subscribers, and they're all survivors. Me playing my guitar and making up my sound, but they still hang around, even though they're wearing earplugs during half of my show. Oh yeah, so fine. This will be the last time around, the last chance to buy 747. Because like I said before, Sofi's a jet plane. 737, 747, 757, 67, 77, 87, 97, 8. When it gets to 8, I'll put more on my plate until it hits 807. And when it gets there, I sell 1,000 shares and buy it back at 777. Cause that's just what we do. While the shorts all get screwed, we keep putting it to them all. Cause we buy at the low, then we watch them let it go. And you watch. I'm telling you right now, folks, we're going to be selling this stock for $8.93, less than 3 days from now. And we'll sell it again at 807 and buy it back at 793. When we sell it at 793, we'll buy it back at 788. When we sold it at 787 already, we'll have bought it back at 766. And when we've sold at 765 already, we'll have bought it back at 755. Because that's how we work. We're not falling for a bunch of jerks telling the price is worth only $250. And that's the end of this song. I sure had fun and hope you sang along. And if you did, I think that's pretty nifty. So Sofi, let's watch it grow. Let's watch it turn green, you know. And when it's there, we'll all share in victory. Yeah, we're all gonna be proud of the day we sat and sang out loud. Sofi was a buy at 737. There you go. It was a buy at 737 and we bought it. Hopefully some of us did. And now I must get some more beverage and I'll be right back. Okay, folks. Now had I seen the price absolutely continue to move right on up, I would have definitely probably kept playing. But I figured at this stage of the game, time to be buying this now, perhaps. So I'm going to do that because that's what I like to do is buy at the low. And we're going to see right now just for kicks. And we're going to go to view channel shorts. No song. Well, we don't have any views out of the Sofi song, but I probably because I forgot to make it public, which I often do. That's okay though. We can still broadcast it. Let's see here. Actually, man, my keyboard looks horrible. Horrible. Oh my goodness gracious, I need to clean that thing up. It's just completely, well, it's weird though, because I when I looked at it before, but it's not dust. It just looks kind of dusty. I don't know what it is. But anyway, there it is. Boom. And we got to come back here. Boom. All right. All right, folks. So what do we got here? Well, we have a definitive bottom, and we have an attempt to hold it under 750, which is nice. Freaking being 70, 80 cents above where we were last week at this time. So that's all I'm going to look at it that way is the gains that it has achieved for us this week. And I still think it's going to continue to climb this afternoon. And I know this volume is more typical of what we're used to seeing from these clowns, but that's okay. We can weather this storm because we've seen what happens 2 days later before. And let me get over here for a second. Let's see here. Let's give me a minute here. Watch this video on this guy here. He's got the Fighting Words Financial right here. Fighting Words Financial. Watch this video. This is your last chance to buy SoFi before this happens. I highly recommend you check out this guy's channel, subscribe, and he's got some good smart things. The only thing he misses is what Google had put out there, false information about the earnings, and it was brought to the attention by Manny, who was smart enough. One of our guys here let him know that he missed it, and that that the earnings was Google screw up, and that's the only thing he messes up on this video. So I think here it is, Manny weight loss. There he is. He says, I think Google misquoted SoFi lost quarter this quarter. SoFi, and that wasn't a mistake in my opinion, and this person didn't think so either. They said, yep, it was probably intentional so that fund managers could get a buy on the dip. And now look how many institutions. All of a sudden there's 700 to 710, right? What do you know? Yeah, there's been some institutions dropping positions here, but I don't believe it's because of the 200-day moving average. I don't think that's why right there on the NASDAQ chart. And the price just now breaking up over that 200-day moving average on a bunch of volume. I don't think that has anything to do with it, folks. Okay? I told you once we broke 13.5, this thing was going to go right on off. And where did it hit just now? It's about to go over it right now. So SoFi will follow suit, folks. Don't worry. You can be sure of it. All right? This has all been MMM action to get to this number they're trying to hold right here, 666 people. All right? Don't play for their monkey business. Don't fall for it because they've done this before, and I'll show you where they did it right here. And I really like the look of this chart I'm looking at here. We got a crossover in the making right now, people. And we're at 330. We got a crossover here. Wow, look at that, folks. That is nothing beyond the word convergence. It doesn't get any more compressed than that. If you think this thing's going to sit right here for the next, you would be highly mistaken if you were to think that. Holy smokes, people. This thing looks like a explosion waiting to happen. So does the NASDAQ, to be honest with you, folks. Look at this 5-day and the cup and handle on the NASDAQ right there. Jeez. Folks, I like the way this is setting up. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm not going to kid around with you. I like the way these charts look. And I'm not falling for this monkey business either. I just bought this stock, hundreds and hundreds of shares at 737 and 738. And I bought tens and tens and tens of stocks at the 758 price for a reason too, folks, today. Hundreds at the very bottom, but tens there. Even 50s, a lot of in the 750s. Why? Because I see that right there. Just broke over 13.5. Look at that, folks. Look at the NASDAQ now. We saw they had it 13 down. Suddenly, mysteriously, the bond yields don't scare anybody anymore, right? anybody. I'm going to got a 749 over 750 over here. I'm going to put up 750, 751, 71, 71, 749. Sorry, we already passed that number. 751. Yeah, we got 751 right over here. 752. I'm going to do 751 for you. I'm looking for the call. 752. We're going to do the ring. Is it there for you? Oh, you're going to miss it out. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about a stock. There's once less than a year and a half ago valued at over $20 a share. I want you to be very aware of this fact. I'm giving another shot at it right now. 741, 741, 741, 749, 751, 751, 751. 741 was gone 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago. There it was. Goodbye, 741. Adios, 741, and now we're looking at 750 now. 751 more time. Here we go. Everybody wants in. Everybody. We got 750 over here. How about 751? 750. No. 750. That's already been come and gone. 751 now. Thank you for being here with me today. 71. I'm going to 72. I'm going to 72. 72. No. 751 is history, folks. 750, 750, 750, no. 751 over here. 751, 751, Look at the volume, people. How are they going to stop it now? People starting to already come back in 30 minutes before the close. And how are they going to stop it now? Who's going to stop it here? Who's going to push this back down to 738 from now on? Tomorrow? Nobody. Folks, look what they did the last time. Look at this convergence. I told you it was all over right there. And look at that, folks. Look at that. Holy smokes, people. Dropping the bell. I'm dropping it now. Look. Look at their efforts afterwards. Dumping 1.5 million and just now almost 200 million. Look at the price anyway. It says in your face, goodbye. Oh my God. And look at this NASDAQ. Sweet mother of Jesus. 498.66. Give me a break, shorty. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, my gosh, folks. Look at this. This is a great day for us. This is a very good day. Cheers to you all. You might be saying, are you crazy? No. I love it when history repeats itself. And I look at this, and I see convergence and a breakaway right here forming in this very moment. And I told you it was going to. Compression, I said, it's not going to stay there, people. It just won't. It just doesn't work that way. I don't care. They come and they go. They learned all they needed to. They looked at these charts. They understand the long term. They can see the 6-month chart. They were here earlier. They watched and picked up on all this, and they see where this is going. They're not falling for this shenanigans right here. They see that last effort to push us below the 200-day before she goes off for 14 or 21 days till earnings. Look how much lower they pushed us over here, below the 200-day. And look where we were today. The test was right there. And if you don't see what I mean, here's where the price was on the 200-day at about 588, and they pushed it all the way down to right here. 477, $1.10 down. And then look at this price here from where it was on the 200. 708, and they pushed us down to what? I mean, come on. The last time they took us below the 200-day, I'm showing everybody right here. Right here's where they did it. The price was at $5, $6. Let's just call it $6. And they took it down to 476, down $1.25. And the low was 445 on May 15th. Not what they're showing you there, 445, folks. Look how far they drove it, from 654 to 445. I know the high the day before earnings on May the 1st, I know what the price was, 654. On the day of earnings, it hit 654. And on Chivarini Day, the 15th, the price was at 445. So you're talking about $2.10. They drove it down below the 200-day. And look how far it fell this time below the 200-day. Where was the price right there? The 200 was about 745. And how much were they able to bring it down this time? From right here. God. Right there. There was, the 200 was 726, and then went to 690, 688. All right. 726 to 688. That's only like 40 cents below the 200-day moving average. when before they drove us down $2.10 below it, folks. See, I show you history so you can understand the strength they once had when they hit us below the 200 and how much we fell 2 times and how little we fell this time comparatively. Okay? So there you go. You see it. All right. Now all I have to do is sit and watch this thing run up the last 20 minutes over 13.5 as more and more people take advantage of those who are the gullible today. Ran this thing down to what time? Look at that manipulative move. 122. Mark it down, folks. 122 today. Coincidentally, that was right here when the price was at 742, people, and look where we are now, 751. Just like the NASDAQ. Just like the NASDAQ, folks. As the NASDAQ does, we do. Look at this thing. Defying gravity. And it's sure defying the shorts right now because they don't want to see this thing running up in volume escalating, and they're trying like hell to hold it back. What I mean by that is this interactive chart right here, the 1 day. Let's get on it. Forget about the 1 day. Look at that 200-day moving average. No wonder they're so desperate here. Look at that chart. This is the here and now, people. There's a triple upside crossover, the 200 happening right now. Look at all those big red candlesticks trying to stop it, folks. Holy cow. 395 views today of this channel to learn and look at charts like this and go, dang, no wonder I should get this thing. Look at that big attack effort right there. 342 price dump shares. Look at this price. Look at it breaking over the 200-day moving average. And of course, they're going to attack it there. They got no choice. Throw some bad money at it. Throw some more of your good money after your bad. Look at that massive attack right there. Jeez. Desperation setting in. Desperation, my friends. Look at that thing. You knew they were going to swat at it, right? They got to knock this thing down, man. They got to scare the people out of this thing. Same thing on the NASDAQ, folks. Look at it. They're trying to squash it there, too. Look at it. Look at that. Look at those 3 attack numbers there. Bam, bam, bam. On the odd numbers, I guarantee you 33. Yep. 35, 37, 39. They always do that. Doesn't matter, though. Thing's going to bounce right off here, too. Even now. It already has. The NASDAQ's bouncing, and so are we. I assure you. Well, I can't assure anything. I make no assurances. All I can do is prove to you that these charts are undeniable. And look at RBT today. Man, you all heard me say buy this the other day at $1.54 and $1.57, and even $1.64 at first. I told you it'd be back up over 2 in a week. Well, I've also told you a lot of aspirational. I don't know. I can sometimes be a little bit over. I tend to over predict sometimes and be a little bit over optimistic. That's the word I'm looking for about a stock, but I have no other way to look at it. especially when I look at a chart on the 6 month that looks so beautiful. And even today, seeing how hard they just tried to attack this down with it running up here right into the close. Look at that big dump effort as this thing just ascends and continues to ascend. And if you think they want me showing you how weak they are now compared to what they were doing back in May 1st and May 15th, they don't want me showing you that. But I'm showing you, folks. They're weak and we are strong. They are weak and we are strong. And there's proof of it. You think they would have let a triple upside crossover happen at 3:45 in the afternoon if they could stop it somehow? Look at these massive red spikes they're trying to throw out here now to try to stop this from happening. You all should know and be aware. You should all be aware of these tactics today, even on the NASDAQ. You should be aware of what they tried to do today and why. Because they got the same thing in store for the NASDAQ of the last 5 days. And there's the chart on the NASDAQ the last 5 days from when this green arrow starts. They tried it last week and they ran it right up afterwards. And they're trying it again now and they're going to run it right up afterwards. These things are going to look identical to you, folks. And it should. The proof is in the pudding, folks. Give me a second here. I almost had it. There it is. There we go. Take a look at that, folks. And look at that right there. Is that a cup and handle, or have you ever seen a cup and handle? Goodness, and that's right now on the 5-day chart. Wow. They came so hard today to scare everyone, didn't they? Huh. I wonder why they're trying to just hold it here at 13 up when they just were trying so hard to hold it at 13 down, right? Am I right, folks? Look at that number. Yeah, you all be aware of how the game is played and the volume they work with. This looks more like tradition here, but look at the break over 750 now on them. You think they want to see that in the last 12 minutes? And again, if they can hold at 749, why don't they? Why can't they? Look at the S&P's gone green, the Dow's gone green, everything's going green here, folks. Every single thing. All that manipulative effort to shake out the tree today and give you a reason that the bond yields that I just proved to you an hour and a half ago have nothing to do with this. Bond yields go up, the market goes up, period. It's undeniable. The 10-year Treasury note's gone from the lowest it ever was in May, just like the market was in May, and they've both gone up hugely since then. Together, they don't fight each other like Yahoo's trying to tell you, people. All right? Thank you for the love. I see it all pouring in here. And I see this NASDAQ cup and handle. I see that 200 on it too, folks. Look at that. Look at that attack today that knocked it off its course a little bit. But watch how mysteriously it'll be right back on this course tomorrow, people. Much to your dismay. Much to everyone's dismay. This is where we'll be back tomorrow. All right? And look where it's bumping it right now, folks. You watch them. You watch what they try. You watch how they do it. You be smart, people. Look at it bouncing off of that right now. Daggum straight it is. Because they tried to scare everybody out again today, just like last week. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Hey, Joseph, going back up tomorrow? Yes. Look how many watchers we got back already, Roberto. They came back. They know I just played for a little bit. Look at that. Look at that chart. Look at the NASDAQ double bottom this today and then higher just now. Not today. Yeah, 11/6, 1:20 p.m. And there's the double bottom there at 2:05. One was down here at 13,448. And the next one was down here, 13,447. And that was the end of it. That was the end of the shakeout right there, folks. That's how they tried to scare everybody out today. And look at that 200-day moving average. Like I said, folks, don't be surprised if that thing isn't right back here. God dog it. Well, I don't know where my 200-day just went, but I'll put another one in. Because here's where it should be. Right there. Watching the angle they're trying right now would be more like that, but it still doesn't matter. It's going up, people. Right? It's going up. And so is this green one, even though they tried like heck today to scare everyone out. And look at them trying to hold it under 13.5. 13,498.66. There's no way, man. Not in the last 10 minutes. People are coming in. 13.5, folks. 01 even. Look how hard and desperate they are, whoever it is. And I don't know who it is, folks. I don't know who's responsible for this baloney. But I call them out. And I bring it to their attention. Look at this wimpy volume today. Usually we got 44.6 billion. And look at this peon volume they're using to do this today. Excuse me, I'm calling them out for it. And all of a sudden, where's all this volume coming in? Look at this chart right now, folks. Look at all this massive volume pouring in from where? Look at this. Let's get to the 1 day because you need to see this, everybody. Look at all those green candlesticks. God. Good Lord, look at that, folks. See what I mean? Cha-ching, everybody. You didn't fall for it today. Congratulations. Look at this last 10 minutes. Look at all this massive volume coming in all of a sudden. 13 million, 15 million, all the odd numbers. On the odd numbers. 40, look at that. 17 million, 17 more, 19. Wow. What a surprise, huh? And look at this number, 13,498, 13. Give me a break. Look at this one too. Look at the S&P doing the same dang thing. All of them. Look at all those green candlesticks in today. Jeez. Wow. Well, there you go, folks. Expect to see the same 5-day chart right there on the S&P. Expect to see that again now. On this NASDAQ, expect to see the same thing, folks. Look at it breaking over that 200 right now. Expect to see the same 5-day chart. All right, everybody? I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I see a duplicate of what they did last Monday. Exact same thing they did last Monday to us. And then they ran the market up for 5 days in a row. Man, We're on to them, folks. We're on to them. Look at Sofi. Folks, watch this thing springboard in the after hours. And don't be surprised at all to see that. Now, in the first minute of after hours, expect to see 1 penny below, or maybe 2, or maybe 3 even. But in the long run, watch where we are in the day. Because the last time, folks, when you go to Sofi historical, folks, the last time on Monday they took us down to 668. The next day's high was 757. The next 775 and 820. Then 848. All right. And look at the volume they used to get us to this number. Look how high it was. From a 788 high, a 90-cent lower close, 94 cents or so, on that much volume and that much the next day. But look at the volume start coming in and run this thing right on up, folks. All right? We've only just begun. You got to weather these days, and you got to understand what they did back then and see where we're probably going to be if history repeats itself. And I think we will. Look at the amounts of the volume here. 43,580,000 today. See that? It's virtually the same, folks. But this time, the price isn't continually dropping like we saw after July the 31st. Back to the last earnings call. Look how much volume they were using a day, almost identical to right here. And they ran it down and down and down and down and down and down and down. And they kept running it down, 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 all the way down here. And they came out heavy and long. Not now. We're not seeing it. And watch what happens in this last 3 minutes. Watch the volume. 43.8 now. And look at the NASDAQ going right on up. They couldn't hold it below 13.5. And that didn't surprise me one single bit. In fact, none of this surprises me today at all. None of it. I'm happy to see it. You all should be happy too. You should be very happy to see this spineless effort on hardly any volume compared to 65 million that they've used in the past. And folks, you should feel very good about this. And you'll feel even better in the after hours, I think, especially if you look at 8 o'clock where this is. I could be completely wrong. So I'm not telling you to buy a big bunch right here or even right in the penny down in after hour. But I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised to see it all. Hold on a minute. Hello. Hey. Hello. I don't know. Here we're supposed to go dump a bunch of leaves here in a minute. So, wow, check this out. Nice. Well, folks, again, look at the NASDAQ right now. Look at it going up. Who called it? And what do you think SoFi's going to do? Stay here? No. It's only here because they're controlling it right now. They're using the same tactic with the same amount of volume they used last Monday, exactly almost. Look at the volume last Monday on historical data. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
You ready to do these leaves?
Yeah, I'm going to be ready in about 5 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'll be there.
All right. See you in a minute.
Yep, bye. I told him 4:15, but he's ready to go. All right, folks, we're going to watch this last little bit, and then we're going to be, I'll be back up tomorrow for sure. Well, by the way, if you do look at these numbers, look where the price was when they ran it down to 668 last Monday. 2 days later, it was at 820. Okay, so fear not. Tomorrow we're going to open here probably around. If you use this as a barometer, 668 and open at 704. Folks, that's freaking 36 cents higher. So expect whatever we close to be 36 tomorrow. So around 777 open. And then right on up, folks. All right. Thanks for the music. You're welcome. I'm glad we could have some SoFi fun. Well, look at that NASDAQ right on up. 4 o'clock, green, and who called it? And now watch SoFi in this. I'm just curious to see what happens here. I really am curious to see what happens here in this first minute afterwards. Huh. Well, folks, I got to get on out of here. You heard it. I got to get on the move. I appreciate you being here with me, everybody. It was fun. And I got to go. So we'll catch you guys later. And I'm not going to do a review show, but we're up in the after hours already. All right. So farewell. All my cat fish friends. Have a great day and a great night. See you tomorrow at the bottom, which will probably be much higher than where we are now. There you go, wherever that is. And I appreciate it again very, very much, all of your being here with me. It's always a lot of fun, and I appreciate it. So I'm just going to give you some waves goodbye, and then get this thing out of here and get myself on the road and get my leaves to the leaf place. All right, folks, and let's get it on tomorrow as well. Bye-bye, everybody. I thank you for being here once again, and I'm going to put this screen up so I can give myself a nice big picture. And thanks once more for it. And we're going to be green this evening, and we'll be green tomorrow, and we're going to be green, green, green for the next 3 months, right into earnings, right on up after today's rundown. We'll never probably see this again, just like we never see 668 again from last Monday. Okay, folks? Cheers to you all, and thank you for being here. And don't forget to hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already. Bye-bye now.